Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. Bienvenidos a este evento en vivo de trading. Welcome, everyone, to this live. Hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. To this light event. We are adjusting here, and we are very, very excited what we are going to see tonight. I see a lot of people joining, a lot of friends. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. Bienvenidos a este evento. See a echo coming back to me. I'm just figuring out from where is coming this echo. 1 second. All right, all right. I think we're good to go. Very good, very good. Well, as I was saying, we're very excited to share this event with all of you tonight. This preparation has been really, really nice with an awesome team, marketing team, and social network. First social network broadcast that we're doing, and yes, all of you are being been waiting for. Um, Check out what is Cash FX doing over these past few months. We've been developing strategies. We've been working with an awesome team. And if you're just join our company and you're wondering uh, how cool is this, the earnings that we're making, everything that is happening really fast and really nice. It's been Is the sound okay? Everything good? All right, all right. So most of you are wondering, how is uh, this awesome result and this awesome company coming together? So tonight, our goal is to show you exactly what we're doing backstage. My partner and friend and brother Edwin Abad is down there with our group of trading. Uh, and I just feel so excited right now. I cannot express how excited I am because for many years we've been working, and this is a vision from for many years now uh, to put something together, to enjoy the ride, to have fun, but most important, guys, to bless the life of many thousands of family around the world. So we wanted to show you like it is, our face, our heart, the heart of this company, the team of professional people that are behind our strategies, our technology, and most of all, the transparency that we wanted to show. So it's been amazing so far. This is a dream come true. It's a long way to go. We're gonna achieve great things together. And I know that if you're looking, or if you were looking something that makes sense out there, that make you feel proud to promote, to make you feel proud to share with your friends and family and colleagues, this I believe that is the one that you've been waiting for. So we're gonna have a huge event throughout the night, since now until 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning next day. And for those who are in different time zones, so Europe, Asia, we have many friends that are out there, many leadership that is coming together, and then you're gonna see today throughout the night and the early morning, you're gonna see a lot of great leaders showing up here, talking about their markets, and we're gonna have a really good time. We have a really amazing schedule for today. And we are sharing on our social network channels, our company social network, because we wanted to this spread out the word, and the good news must be heard around the world. So if you like to share this amazing company and what you're going to see today, part of what we do in the trading area, you can click on share. You can click on, uh, invite others to participate to this event, because we're gonna be here like 8 hours. Well, I have my water ready. we're gonna make some coffee. We're gonna eat, and we're gonna be interacting with all of you. So uh, I know that we've been testing all this system around. It's the first broadcast through social media. Actually, we're gonna keep doing this broadcasting over the next days and weeks and months through our channels, because we think is the best way um, to share this. So if you're complaining, or if you're reaching out to us about the sound, that you cannot hear us well, let's talk with our team here to let them know that. Check your internet connection. We are on Facebook Live. We are on our channels and YouTube, and those are the best way. Also, you can go to our main website, which is cashfxgroup.com/live, okay, or cashfx.com. In the main website, you can click on live trade event. Okay, so me están reportando el sonido que no es bueno.
Nítido se escucha.
Y en las redes sociales estamos viendo que vayan a ver en YouTube o en Facebook algunos problemas de sonido. Si pueden ustedes probarlo, para así asegurarnos de que
tengo la confirmación de este lado de muchas personas que me están diciendo que se escucha todo nítido, todo perfecto.
Perfecto. Okay, I think it's on our website. The audio is not showing. So a nuestro equipo podemos mirar ahí en el website de CashFX, no está saliendo bien. Pero quiero darle la bienvenida a mi colega, mi hermano, mi socio, a esta transmisión, al señor Edwin Abad. Para todos aquellos, for those who don't speak Spanish, I'm going to introduce my partner, my brother, one of the co-founders of CashFX, a person that has really extensive deep knowledge in the Forex market. And he's going to introduce himself and is going to talk about and welcome all of you to this event. And so, Edwin, welcome, good evening, and the mic is all yours. So, en español, mi hermano, mi amigo, mi socio, uno de los cofundadores de este maravilloso proyecto, el cual estamos iniciando en pre-lanzamiento, y una persona que tiene vasto conocimiento del mercado de Forex, con muchos resultados y que ha tenido un aprendizaje increíble en los últimos años. El señor Edwin Abad, bienvenido, hermano.
Gracias, Mr. Huáscar. ¿Sigo en inglés o en español?
No, en español, hermano.
Gracias.
Just Spanish, go ahead.
Ok, tú en inglés, yo en español, para no... Nos sentimos contentos, muy felices, agradecidos del Señor, porque una vez más nos permite estar aquí. Gracias, Huáscar, de verdad que estamos muy contentos. Siempre decimos que mi familia, mis hijos, Jamie, Yeshua, Elaya, Emma, mi esposa Ingrid, siempre estamos agradecidos de Dios por tu persona, ¿verdad? Porque nos permitió no tan simplemente conocer a un amigo, un ser humano, sino un hermano, el cual eres tú, el cual apreciamos, valoramos, no tan solamente por el liderazgo que tú tienes, que eso es algo sumamente impresionante, sino por la calidad humana, eh, por la persona que eres. Así que gracias. Y nada, estamos felices, nos sentimos sumamente contentos, estamos cansados, tenemos ojeras. Y yo le decía a Huáscar, ahorita le decía, hermano, mira qué cosa, estamos sumamente cansados, eh, pero por más cansancio que nosotros tenemos, el gozo, la alegría que tenemos por Cash Effects es demasiado grande. De verdad que es algo sumamente bueno. Ustedes no se imaginan lo que yo estoy viviendo, lo que estoy sintiendo en el lugar que yo estoy. Yo me encuentro rodeado del equipo de Trade, de Cash Effects. Algunos de ellos, hay otros que no están. Y lo que está pasando aquí es impresionante, sumamente impresionante. Sé que todos estamos a la expectativa de ver qué va a pasar y decirles lo siguiente, miren, esto es lo que ustedes van a ver de lunes a viernes toda la semana, lo que ustedes van a ver hoy. No así con esta interacción, pero es el común denominador de este equipo. Porque usted va a poder estar viendo en su back office o a través de su back office esta sesión en vivo de lunes a viernes, las 24 horas del día. No solamente un cortito de 8 horas como hoy, que vamos a estar aquí 8 horas, quizá vamos a tomar un descanso, vamos a salir por ahí a comer algo, pero seguimos. Pero mientras nos movemos, el equipo de Trade sigue trabajando, normal, como que no pasa nada. Entonces, quizá todos ahora mismo estamos en la expectativa de que van a hacer una entrada. Eso no presiona a este equipo, porque si ellos ven una entrada, en este momento ellos la toman, tan simple como eso. Ellos no tienen que esperar que viene una hora X, una volatilidad X, que abre tal mercado, etcétera. No, no. Ellos simple y llanamente toman la oportunidad. Así que estemos prestos porque en cualquier momento se puede dar, tan simple como eso. Y sí, cuando se dé, le decimos, miren, entramos, hicimos tal cosa. Y ahí usted va a ver el movimiento del par de divisas que ellos elijan y el resultado que se obtenga, usted lo va a ver. Usted va a ver los PIB que nosotros que vamos a conseguir en el día de hoy o en la noche de hoy, dependiendo en qué nación usted esté. Tan simple, o sea, es tan sencillo. Y yo le decía a los muchachos, díganme, ¿ustedes están presionados? Y me decían, ¿por qué? Huáscar, ellos me decían, ¿por qué tenemos que estar presionados? Y yo les decía, no, no, por si acaso, es la primera vez. Y dice, bueno, la primera vez para ellos que van a ver, pero no para nosotros, porque nosotros siempre estamos en este día a día haciendo un buen trade y obteniendo siempre los mismos resultados. Y qué hermoso, hermano. Usted siempre hacer las cosas y salir bien. De verdad que lo que va a pasar en los próximos meses, lo que usted y yo vamos a comenzar a observar en los días subsiguientes, va a marcar un antes y un después en nuestras vidas. Digo nuestras vidas porque me tengo que incluir, porque aunque Mr. Huáscar y mi persona hemos visto ya cosas, yo sé que vamos a ver cosas mayores. Vamos a ver cosas mayores. Y como ha pasado en los días en Cash Effect, de que nos vamos sorprendiendo cada día, así va a ser. Nos vamos a seguir sorprendiendo de las cosas maravillosas que puede hacer el equipo de trade de Cash Effects. Así que tenemos hora para largo. Yo decía a los muchachos, muchachos, tenemos un trade. Sería como, no faltarle al respecto, sería como, no o sí. Ellos están ahí siempre observando y tomando una oportunidad. A veces yo me despierto en la madrugada y yo miro, y bueno, y Huáscar también, y miramos y observamos. ¿Y qué creen? Hay un trade. O ya hay uno o dos trades cerrados que se ganaron, etc. Y qué bendición, ¿no? Qué bendición que nosotros podemos palpar eso, podemos disfrutar eso. y créanme que nos sentimos bendecidos por la oportunidad que el Señor nos ha dado de ser parte de este maravilloso equipo, de este maravilloso grupo de Cash Effects. Así que, Mr. Huasca, ¿quiere traducir?
Claro que sí, Edwin. Gracias, voy a compartir. I'm gonna share with all of you some things that Edwin is sharing, how blessed he feel about this great opportunity that we have to share uh, this amazing company with all of you, and some of the things that across this month, this the last year, has happened to us in this journey. And he was talking about our traders that are there with him, and he was talking about the process to go in a trade. We're gonna be here all night. It's gonna be 6 8 hours, and basically uh, he's sharing the procedures the traders are gonna do. You know, if they see a trade, they're gonna go in the trade. They have extensive analysis done over the past days. Um, they have strategies that they are willing to do for all of you today. It's not like they're gonna jump into the first trade they see uh, because we are doing this event. No, we as a company have a strategy with it, which is really powerful, and I'm sharing this with many friends and colleagues, leaders in the industry. I share that we have something very special, very unique, that I think God, I believe God put us on our hands, and I'm pretty sure no one has it out there. We're very blessed, and we feel very fortunate with the alliance, with our brokers, with the technology that we have, and the people, you know, the professionals that are involved on our company right now, and then we're putting together a really unique product for all of you. So that's some of the context that our partner is talking about. He shared what it means to put together a transparent company, to share this with his family, with his friends, and I think most of you, um, like I said earlier, most of you are have been looking for something real out there, something that it can be a long time around. So I think that's the main goal for everyone. For myself, I said it before. We should keep that technology. We can keep that strategy. We can keep making a lot of money, like we did in the past, and then we can continue doing it. But what's the purpose? What should be the purpose on doing that? So what we're trying to share here is the vision and the purpose of this company to help others to achieve success, to contribute to the industry. So I know we've been here 41 minutes past 9 Eastern time, and we're gonna be here 6 more hour, 8 hour. And I think Edwin, I think we should open our MetaTrader. But first of all, I want you to understand really clearly what would while you will see during this event. If during the event, of course, we're gonna do many trades. We hopefully do anticipate what you're gonna see on those trades, on those pairs, and you know, many people on the forex market, the majority of people don't have results. There's numbers of technologies that works on the forex market. We're not gonna disclose any strategy here, but we do are gonna show. We're gonna show the charts. You're gonna see the tradings tonight, and we as a company are gonna have this on the back office on the daily basis. Remember, guys, we are in a pre-launch stage, and after the pre-launch or in a few weeks, you're gonna be able to be connected to the forex market through our company, and you're gonna be able to see those trades on the on real time on the daily basis through our platform. Okay, so Edwin, como tenemos mucha gente de habla inglesa, tenemos mucha gente en YouTube, tenemos 208 personas en YouTube, tenemos personas en Facebook también. No veo la cantidad de personas, está subiendo unas 20 personas en Facebook. Ok, estamos llegando, ya pasamos las 250 personas. Compartan en su muro de Facebook la transmisión para que le llegue a muchas personas. Y pues lo que yo estaba compartiendo, Edwin, es que nosotros vamos a, durante la noche, mostrar la pantalla del MetaTrader, donde los traders van a entrar, como tú dices, tan pronto vean un trade, donde se ha analizado durante varios días el mercado para esta ocasión especial. Y por eso nosotros vamos a estar durante 6 horas, a 6, 8 horas, conjuntamente con todos ustedes, porque la idea es que ustedes pues puedan visualizar la transparencia que esta empresa quiere mostrar y cómo nosotros operamos. Básicamente, nosotros a lo largo de las próximas semanas vamos a poder visualizar estas operaciones en el back office. Se está preparando toda esta tecnología, toda esta mecánica para que todos podamos compartir una empresa transparente. Pero estos eventos vamos a estar realizándolos de manera regular durante el mes para que nosotros podamos pues mostrarle al mundo lo que esta empresa hace, lo que esta empresa tiene. Ahí estamos con John y con Edwin en pantalla, uno de nuestro equipo de traders. Y pues yo quiero darte la bienvenida. I'm gonna welcome you tonight, John, to this conference, to this event. And John is a guy or a friend, partner, a trader, networker, leader. It's a person that since I know him, I could feel the energy through his whole body coming out, you know. And this light personality that you have, my friend, is one of the most kind and enjoyable, you know, that you enjoy around you and talking to you. And I think that's one of the best qualities that you have among others. And I want to welcome you to this conference and just say hi to the audience and share a little bit of this journey so far.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Lopez. It's been a real awesome ride so far. What I definitely must say, I can only say right back at you with all of the personality stuff, because we say like charges attract. And to be quite honest with you, this has been a journey, a real journey, even though it's not as long as most people would expect it. But somewhere in the universe, there was some connection to be made. And I'm so ecstatic, blown away by what has been happening in just a couple of weeks. It has been an awesome pleasure, but most of all, an honor. I'm so humbled to be a part of this great explosion that's about to take place at this time, at this moment in time. So I'd just like to say hello, world, and just whichever corner you are in this world, on the earth. I understand we're in 19 countries at this moment. Wherever we are, or wherever you are, folks, just know that we are going to be there. And with what we have right now on the table, it is nothing short than just awesome and explosive. So I would just say to you, Mr. Huáscar López, muchas gracias. Many, many thanks for, just giving me this opportunity to, to be of help wherever I can. And I humbly am at the service of you guys, this company. And when I say this, I speak for my partners. And I'm sure, they're gonna reiterate that, but that's really what we are up to do. And that's what we are going to do. We're gonna make it happen. So I'm so happy. I'm really, really ecstatic, to be sitting next to one of these great young fellows here. Another co-founder, business partner, new business partner, Mr. Edwin Abad. Okay. So, that's what I'd say. Okay. So let's do this.
Thank you very much, John. Of course, sure. It's hit getting out of the park, like most people say. Thank you, John. Thank you very much. Okay, so Edwin, we're gonna show right away the screen. What's next?
Okay.
De nuevo ahora.
Okay. Déjame esperar un ok de la señal de ok de las personas del equipo de soporte. Nada, alguien me preguntaba que hasta qué hora. Bueno, alguien no. Señor Rafi Noa, Pastor Rafi Noa, mi pastor, mi hermano amigo, me preguntaba que si vamos a durar 8 horas aquí. Miren, la respuesta es la siguiente, ministro, para usted y todos los demás que nos están escuchando, y es que realmente son 24 horas al día que se va a operar y esto va a estar abierto las 24 horas todos los días de lunes a viernes. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué lo quisimos hacer así, estas 8 horas? Porque la idea es que el equipo encuentre oportunidades y en el transcurso, pues que puedan tomar acción. Entonces, el trade no es un tema que se presiona, son oportunidades que se toman, tan simple como eso. Y espero que todos los espectadores, pues, entiendan esa parte. No es que vamos a estar aquí y porque estamos aquí nosotros mismos, vamos a hacer operaciones. No funciona así. O sea, este equipo tiene, por así llamarle, una estrategia única. Yo diría que única en el mundo. No creo que exista otro equipo con la estrategia que maneja CashFX. Y cuando alguien tiene una estrategia, no toma acción por tomar acción. O sea, no vamos a complacer, es lo que es el punto. De hecho, ellos no van a complacernos a nosotros. Ellos van a complacerse ellos cuando encuentren la oportunidad de hacer un buen trade. Porque, ¿qué quieren hacer ellos? Lograr el objetivo mínimo diario para que los usuarios de CashFX se sientan felices. Ustedes no se imaginan lo felices que nosotros nos sentimos todos los días a las 12 de la noche cuando la empresa acredita el porcentaje. Nos sentimos contentos. O sea, yo no sé usted, pero yo me siento muy feliz. Entonces, eso no es a la ligera. ¿Ven? Eso no es a la ligera. A veces ellos están conectados 3 de la mañana, a veces están conectados 7 de la mañana, 8 de la mañana. En fin. Pero ¿haciendo qué? Observando cuándo y dónde hacer un trade. Simple. ¿Cuándo y dónde hacer un trade? Así que, aunque quizá usted lo vea, de hecho, cansón para muchas personas, en la sesión que va a aparecer en el back office, va a estar esto abierto. 24 horas usted va a estar viendo el MetaTrader. Se puede ver el MetaTrader ahora mismo en la.
I think it's good to show people the MetaTrader and what they're gonna see, you know, the operation and how it's gonna look, cómo se va a ver el MetaTrader en la pantalla y todo eso para que tengamos una idea. Si podemos mostrarlo al equipo de transmisión.
Ok.
Ese video en YouTube nos van a tener eso después.
Para mostrar el MetaTrader, ¿qué tenemos que hacer?
Ya está listo. Yo creo que ya la persona de transmisión ya están transmitiendo la pantalla del equipo de Trade ahora mismo.
Ok, sí, así lo veo. Ahí lo veo en el YouTube.
Ok, perfecto. Entonces, eso es un MetaTrader. Ahí usted puede ver un gráfico. Específicamente podemos ver un gráfico de euro-dólar. Eso que usted está viendo es en vivo. Usted lo puede corroborar en diversas plataformas. Puede entrar, por ejemplo, hay una plataforma muy común que utilizamos los traders para analizar, que es TradingView. Me cuesta decir ese nombre. Pero ahí usted puede ver los gráficos, los charts y mirar, observar si lo que le estamos mostrando es real o no. Tan simple como eso. Este tipo de cuenta que ustedes ven aquí, ustedes ven que hay unos pares que se ven oscuros y hay otros pares que se ven con colores fuertes. Eso es otra demostración que es una cuenta real, porque es una cuenta que tiene cierta especialidad, porque esto es parte, y lo voy a develar, de los buenos tratos que tiene CashFX con los brokers que escogieron. Y es que tenemos, por ejemplo, par de monedas que tienen cierto insignia. En este caso, si ustedes pueden ver ahí, hay unos par de monedas que están bien fuertes a los colores, que tienen insignia de un signo de admiración. Los que sepan de trade saben qué significa eso. Eso obviamente no pasa en una cuenta demo, que no es real. Y abajo hay unos pares de divisas que están como transparentes.
Para los que no saben de trading, Edwin, ¿dónde lo pueden ver en la pantalla eso? Esas insignias que tú hablas.
USD GPY. Ahí puedo ver, ya está ganando.
Ok, me dice el equipo de trade que él entró en un trade en GB.
USD GPY. Ya está ganando ahí.
Lo podemos ver aquí, ¿verdad? Aquí está.
USD, lo estoy buscando.
USD GPY.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we have the first trade coming in from USD GPY. Okay.
Sí.
And they're trying right now. We're gonna see the trajectory. Ildo, if you can talk a little bit, what's the expectation? What's the goal here?
Acaban de entrar en USD GPI. Esto es en vivo. Mire, yo simplemente voy a arrastrar. No sé si pueden ver mi mano. Arrastro
Sí, podemos ver.
Y aquí están las operaciones, están ahí. Yo voy a acelerar un poquito. Ok, ahí está.
Perfecto.
Ahí lo estoy hinchando para que se vea la pantalla. La próxima vez me avisa antes. No, esa es la parte de lo que le decía, que el equipo simplemente, obviamente ellos vienen analizando este par durante la tarde y encontraron una entrada ahora, o sea, y no es un tema como que lo ensayamos, no es así. Ya esa operación está abierta, simplemente esperamos que se tome, obviamente con los resultados que esperamos. Si se fijan, ahí dice sell, es un sell. es una venta, es un trade que se hizo hacia la baja. Y nosotros vamos a obtener los pips que vayamos a obtener hacia la baja. Tan simple como eso. Así que estamos, ahora mismo ya están en positivo.
Sí.
Solo podemos decir a Dios la gloria.
Y si tú ves en 4 horas,
Sí, ya están en positivo.
Sería bueno yo traducirte, Edwin.
Ok.
Entonces, si tú puedes desde principio a fin marcar dónde entró el trade.
Ok, hay una raya.
Puedo traducir un poquito.
Ok, deja que él lo pueda hacer en inglés. Adelante, John.
No, pero no está diciendo por ahora. Tú tienes que repetir.
Okay.
Sí, es posible. Sí.
Mira, se hizo un trade en un par de divisas que se llama USD JPY. USD GPI. Entonces,
USD GPY.
Se entró donde ustedes pueden ver esa raya que tengo aquí. No sé si la pueden ver.
Okay, we're going to translate that. We came in that trade for USD GPY on when you see this line here and he's passing them out, you know, the cursor, that's where they entered to the trade. It's a long trade. It's going to be a short trade. Okay, continúa, Edwin.
Es un trade que nosotros denominamos scalping. Es una parte donde entramos a tomar poco pip. O sea, una de las habilidades que tiene este equipo es una forma que ellos entran por poco pip, pero entran varias veces al día hasta lograr el objetivo. Poquito, y logramos muchos resultados. Entonces, es una forma que ellos tienen muy segura de hacer trade y obviamente los resultados son óptimos y lo importante es que en el transcurso del día de todos los trades que se van haciendo, obtenemos los pips necesarios para tener el porcentaje que, bueno, ya hubo una operación que se cerró. ¿Sí? Ese sonido que ustedes escucharon, ya hubo una operación que se cerró. Queda otra.
Ese no se oye por aquí, Edwin. Por si acaso, para que tú sepas.
Ok. Ya tomamos un trade, ya tomamos uno. Queda otro abierto ahora mismo. Y estamos esperando para también tomarlo. Entonces, les decía que...
¿Cuál trade cerró?
Cerramos un trade de
USD JPY.
De USD JPY. Traduzca, líder.
Sí, ese fue el que abrimos ahorita, que ya se cerró.
Exactamente, y abrimos otro de nuevo otra vez y ahora estamos esperando pues tomar los beneficios.
¿Cuántos pip se cogió en ese?
Se cogieron 2 pip. 2 pip.
Ok.
Y ahora mismo el otro, casi mente.
¿Se puede ver eso en la pantalla, Edwin?
Acaba de cerrar. Bueno, el punto es que bueno, ya tomamos ya, pues, podríamos decir que en el día de hoy ya tenemos un 0,30% de rentabilidad. Mira, una de las partes que CashFX, obviamente, tiene que... Déjame ver si yo puedo mostrarlo, porque yo no quiero realmente...
adelantarte.
No, mira. Te quiero decir, alguna de las cosas que yo quiero que tú le transmitas a las personas que hablan inglés es que nosotros no podemos develar números. No podemos develar números y mostrar esto, estaríamos develando números y eso no es bueno.
Pero tú puedes poner una trayectoria marcada ahí en el MetaTrader de los pips, de dónde entró y a dónde cerró.
Okay,
porque el objetivo, por ejemplo, de este evento es mostrarle a las personas en tiempo real cuáles son los beneficios y cómo se opera y cómo la empresa está tomando ganancia. Claro, no vamos a mostrar números, no vamos a mostrar cantidades porque eso sería ilegal y estaríamos realmente incentivando o manipulando o vamos a decir, incitando a las personas a invertir o no. Y aquí no se está incitando a eso. Aquí simplemente se está mostrando una estrategia, o sea, una forma de operar que es real, con personas reales, con sistemas reales. Bien.
Ok, mira, dos cosas le voy a decir a todo el mundo. Yo voy a marcar para que vean más o menos, ven una raya ahí.
Sí.
Ahí se entró. Si ustedes ven mi mouse que se mueve, se entró ahí donde ustedes ven y se cerró aquí con el spread, que es la parte que marca el
Las
broker.
comisiones.
Exactamente, es un beneficio que tiene el broker, pues tuvo que hacer 6 pips. ¿Ves? Perdón, no, 6 pips, no, se hicieron, déjame ver si tengo marcado exactamente la raya. Es aquí, se hicieron 4.2 pips en total. Ahí está una comisión que se gana el broker, más la ganancia de la empresa. Entonces, eso que ustedes vieron ahora, ellos lo hacen repetidamente durante el día. Repetidamente durante el día. Hay una página que, eso sí se lo voy a develar porque eso es público, para todas las personas de Cash Effects. Allí ustedes van a poder corroborar todo el trade que ustedes vean en vivo. O sea, ustedes aquí no van a poder ver, por ejemplo, los números y las cosas por un tema de protección de la empresa. Pero hay un website donde Cash Effects tiene como registro lo que se le llamaría la estrategia. Ojo con esto. No es que allí se va a develar la estrategia que hace este equipo, sino que allí usted va a observar la cantidad de PIB que se está obteniendo todos los días de manera pública. Eso es público. O sea, esa es otra forma de la empresa poder transparentar. De hecho, una de las cosas, Mr. Huasca, que tú me decías, era que si podíamos poner ese link de ese website en el back office para que las personas puedan cliquear y ver el resultado, o sea, de los PIB que se van generando. O sea, acá nosotros no vamos a poder mostrar los PIB, pero por allí sí, porque eso es un website profesional para reflejar la cantidad de PIBs que la empresa está obteniendo todos los días, ya sean positivos o negativos. Le vamos a develar, no se preocupen, el website para que usted pueda observar allí. Mr. John, ¿quiere decir algo?
See. What we just want to illustrate is that what we're basically doing is we're just getting a little bit, a lot. We're just pulling a little bit many times. So here we are. We've already had two trades. So, you know, based on what we're doing, we see what we need to do and just get in and get out. That's what we're doing. And so that is basically the idea at this moment, this current moment of what we're doing. Okay, so that's where we are. Just wanted to say that.
Very well. And also it's really important, guys, that we understand that the company will not show any earnings or any amounts in terms of USD or any of that, because that will be incitement to invest or to show or to manipulate the intention of the people. So we wanted to show you how many pips in positive every time this company is generating. And what we wanted to do is to be transparent with all of you, with the whole world. Edwin is talking about how many times we do this on a daily basis. That is called scalping, and we do swing trading. But basically, we wanted to learn this language of this way of talking the right way. You know, we need to address this in the right way, and the right way is talking about how many pips and positive we are making every time. So the first trade we made already. We took 2 or 6 pips. ¿Fueron 5, fueron 6 o fueron 2 pips? ¿Cuántos pips tomamos ahí en el primer trade, Edwin?
Estaba hablando con el, con
Sí,
el,
tenemos
con el
dos.
micrófono. Tomamos dos.
Okay, so the first two pips in this trade USD JPY and that pair, and then we're gonna go over this, and hopefully we're gonna get better at showing you the entry. So please, guys, Ilde John, guys there, when you're gonna jump in, just interrupt us and say, okay, we're jumping in to this trade, so we can show the people online what we're doing. Okay, so that's
Awesome.
the idea today.
Okay, we'll definitely do that.
Excellent. So this web TV is coming. We're gonna show different accounts on the back office. We're working very hard with TCP, the company that is providing the services of the developing software and the back office security and all that, which is very, very nice. We're very happy and very excited about the final product. So far has been many features that we brought in, and we're gonna continue to bring in a lot because it's 2 or 3 weeks more, and after that we're gonna continue developing tools and applications for all of you guys. So again, we're very, very excited. We're going to also have leaders in the industry that are very committed and they are generating really big fat checks over the past 2 weeks. Remember, we're a company, this is the third week, starting the third week of the company. We just started July 15 officially with the trading, with everything. And I've been blown away for the fast growth that this company is having. Many people join the company every day, hundreds of people, and the commissions, on those leaders are taking to the roof. So we're gonna have our friend from TCP, Ron Pope, on the call later on. We're gonna brought in Justin Halliday, another big leader, to the call, and also we're gonna brought in. Let me check here because we have a few leaders from friends from South Africa. Okay. Very well. So, as I was saying, we're gonna brought in a few people over the night in different time zones. So far, we got South Africa, France. We also have UK also. Okay, United States. Yeah. So we are wondering also the people in the Latin market. This is really odd because we're from Dominican Republic. We have many leaders from Colombia, from other countries, but the Latin market is not started yet. As this is odd. So we don't want people in our Latin American countries stay behind because this is taking off right now. This is very early, but yeah, Brazil, Ethiopia. Yeah, I'm seeing here a lot of people commenting on different countries. Welcome, you guys. Texas. Okay, so I would recommend you guys that share this broadcasting, on YouTube, share on Facebook, so many people can join this vision and they can see the real transparency of this company. Okay, we're gonna have some awesome and really nice trading tonight and over the course of the following hours. Canada, Uruguay, Mexico, Suriname. Wow, very nice. Arizona, Argentina, Tennessee. It's a lot of people. A lot of people from all over. So yeah, I think we're gonna have many people watching over the next few hours. So share the broadcasting, share with many people. Okay, so okay, we're gonna share also the website. I'm gonna send everyone the website. We have feed up on CashFX website, so everybody can watch there and connect also on that platform. Okay, it's connected feed up from Facebook. Very good. Let me check. We have yeah, I see the volume really nice on Facebook too. CashFX website, so everybody can. Okay, Mr. Edwin.
Sí.
¿Qué estamos?
Bien, mira, le decía que voy a repetir lo mismo otra vez. O sea, esta parte es muy normal que...
Hay personas, Edwin, que nos dicen que cómo es que da para comer eso con 2 pips.
no.
Pero ¿cómo ellos saben cuánto fue que se ganó con esos 2 pips? Porque ellos no saben cuánto dinero fue. What?
Lo que pasa es que entraron en trade y...
We're gonna address NZD, CHF,
Okay.
Swiss franc, New Zealand dollar, Swiss franc.
Sí, sí. Hay otro trade. Aquí.
No.
No. Sí.
No. Pero ¿cómo ellos saben cuánto fue que se ganó con esos 2?
Sí, la gente entraron en trade y...
We're gonna address NZD, CHF,
Okay.
Swiss franc, CHF.
Tiene como un micro ahí. Sí, claro. Estoy buscando. No. Sí.
Pero ¿cómo ellos saben cuánto fue que se ganó con esos?
Ahí está.
Sí. ¿Cómo está?
El punto, tranquilo. Lo pueden, nuestra cuenta, pues, serán auditadas en MyFX Book. Lo pueden buscar. Es una página, es un website donde todo el mundo puede buscarlo, myfxbook.com. Y normalito ahí, sin afán, como decimos nosotros.
Ok, cuando tú estés ready para entonces compartir el trade, de dónde se entró, qué divisa, qué par y todo eso.
Sí, sí, claro.
Okay, guys, we're gonna show another trade, live trade. We're gonna share right away which pair of currency are we in. And it's important so you know that we're doing several scalping. The scalping trade is the one that we go in. We go in really and really fast. We go out. So we take the profit and then we close the trade. That's the kind of trade that is really fast. So you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pips, and then you go out and you go away with the earnings. So if you do lots of those trades during the day, depending on the lot size that you're using, so it's really powerful. There's different trades that you can do. It's a long trade on swing trading, as we call it. So it's more long term, depending on the analysis and the trajectory that the pair is going. So I'm not an expert here, actually, but that's sharing what we are doing right now. So I'm waiting for Edwin here, who's gonna share. Edwin here is gonna share what is the entry on that trade.
Pero se tiene que estar viendo ahora mismo en el Zoom. Tiene que, perdón, en el...
Estamos viéndolo, pero como no vemos específicamente dónde entró ni cuál es la información, tú tendrías que poner el mouse a enseñarnos porque no se ve nada. O sea, esa es tu área ahí donde tú tienes
Vale. Lo que pasa es que yo pensé que tú me decías que no se estaba viendo nada. Ok, yo voy a poner una raya aquí para ver si...
Marca la moneda, cuál es
Eso es lo que voy a hacer. Voy a hacerlo ahora mismo.
el par.
Aquí voy. Le voy a poner específicamente dónde entramos.
Sí, aquí tú puedes ver.
Ok, sí, eso es lo que estoy viendo ahí.
6.2785.
Ok. 6.27.
85.
Entramos ahí. Esa raya marrón que ustedes ven, entramos ahí.
Y nos vamos a salir.
Y nos vamos a salir.
6.27.
Voy a poner otra raya. ¿En dónde nos vamos a salir?
El 13.
Ajá, correcto. Déjame ver. Déjame ver. Dime el punto.
Punto 6.2752.
Okay.
You got to hurry up. If you don't hurry up, we'll win this trade before you can tell anybody what's up. It's almost there.
Yeah. It's really hard to show real-time trading.
Esas dos rayas que acabo de marcar ahora, esa es raya de entrada y salida. Automáticamente el trade debe de salirse solo. Cierra solo. Mira ese número que te ven ahí en sell y luego abajo a negro take profit. Eso se debe de borrar cuando tope el take. Ahí viene, está casi topando.
These two lines here, they're gonna go when the trade hit the line. Is really fast, this trading, and the take profit as soon as the line hits the margin. Yeah, if you can put it bigger, like no se puede poner más grande, Edwin, más grande porque no se ve nada. Se ve muy bajito y se ve muy prácticamente no se ve. Tú estás mute, Edwin, por si acaso.
Perdón. No puedo hacer nada porque eso es el MetaTrader que es así. No puedo hacer más de ahí. Obviamente ya está positivo. Está casi tocando el take profit.
¿Dónde tú lo ves eso? Porque para que la gente pueda tener...
Yo marqué dos rayas. Marrones, ¿la pueden ver?
Sí, sí, la podemos ver.
Exacto. Entonces ya la raya del precio está tocándole esa rayita ahí y ya en cualquier momento pues se cierra el trade. O sea,
Tú puedes poner el mouse donde tú te fijas, donde tú dices la rayita.
Okay.
Enséñanos, por ejemplo, porque tú puedes ver lo que nosotros vemos. Entonces...
Ahí está. ¿Pueden ver esa raya del mouse?
Sí, la podemos ver tu mouse, sí.
Exactamente. Entonces, ¿y esa cruz la pueden ver del mouse?
Sí, sí.
Ahí está el precio.
¿Qué precio dice ahí?
No, ahí está donde está el precio ahora mismo, a 0,62770.
Ok.
Cuando él toque la raya del take profit, obviamente se quita. Voy a quitar esta rayita de acá. Voy a quitar esta de acá. Pueden apreciarlo ahora un poquito más. Voy a poner el mouse de nuevo otra vez con una cruz. Ahí está el precio. ¿Pueden verlo ahora? ¿Dónde está esa cruz?
Sí.
Está casi. Ok. Ahí se devolvió para atrás. Estaba rozando el take profit, o sea, por poquito y se cierra. Faltó pelito, como dicen.
¿Cuál es el objetivo con ese trade? ¿Qué se anda buscando? ¿Cuántos pips se anda buscando ahí?
3 pips ahora. O sea, siempre la estrategia es así, se va saltando 2, luego 3, luego 4, conforme lo que vayamos viendo, hasta lograr el objetivo máximo del día. Siempre se trabaja así. El objetivo mínimo son 30 pips y el objetivo máximo son 125 pips. Y es muy normal, o sea, el equipo de trade es muy normal siempre lograr este objetivo.
¿El objetivo mínimo?
Son 30 pips.
¿Y el máximo?
125.
En el día.
En el día, claro, por día. Así es.
Okay, so we have, guys, objective.
Casi tocando el take profit. Casi está tocando.
Right now, where the goal is with this trade is 3 pips. Okay, 3 pips. So the minimum goal to get in one day is 30 pips. 30 pips during the day. And the maximum, all right, what we the main goal is to get 125 pips during the day.
Traduciendo eso a porcentaje, el mínimo viene siendo 1%. 30 pips equivale a 1% del trade general de la empresa.
Okay, if we translate that into the minimum trade in one day, it could be 30 pips equal to 1%. And then 125 pips, ¿cuánto sería el porcentaje de 125?
Espera que estamos ya.
We are
objetivo
out.
Tocado por el trade, otra vez.
We are out. Done.
Bien.
We already hit another 3 pips, so the trade is closed, and we hit another 3 pips.
Llevamos 5. Si pueden observar, este tardó más.
8 minutes.
Tardó 8 minutos. El otro fue más rápido, fue como en 2 minutos.
One thing.
The first one, yeah, go ahead, John.
I want to say, if the people are looking at the charts right now, you'll see that this is going down and it's shorting and shorting and shorting. So we could have gotten more.
Yeah.
We could have gotten more, but this is how we do it. You know, we're not in the market to take the whole market. Okay, we're here to get what we need, and that's what the people need to know that, you know, CashFX has got you. That's it.
Very good. So very good. So there are people that are asking what was the entry price and what was the trade? What was the price that when he got out?
Okay.
And we know for sure, can we share that and can we people know that?
Absolutely. We entered at 0.062, 785.
0.225?
0.06. Okay, yeah.
Ahí está grande. Lo que pasa es que la vista de él entrada y salida.
Yeah, 0.062, 785. And we closed at 0.062762.
Very well.
Otra cosa que son de las ventajas que tiene CashFX por ser, obviamente, una empresa. Sé que mucho trade, eso lo pueden también obtener, pero tenemos acuerdos especiales con diferentes brokers donde nos permite manejar un spread mucho más bajo y por eso es muy fácil nosotros hacer scalping, es muy fácil nosotros tomar ventaja de ese reducido spread que tenemos. Otro broker, de hecho, que mi persona ha manejado en otras ocasiones, es básicamente imposible hacer trade con este par de divisas que se operó ahora, porque el spread es muy amplio, demasiado, demasiado y pues no se puede hacer scalping, ¿no? Es un spread que solamente tú puedes hacer el long o swing, porque tú tienes que ir en un trade largo, o sea, buscar un objetivo de 30, 40, 50 pips, porque el spread es demasiado. Entonces, como tenemos esa ventaja, que es un spread sumamente bajito, pues podemos tomar trade corto.
Mayor ventaja.
Exactamente. Y obtener pues más resultados, porque entramos muchas veces.
¿Cuál sería el porcentaje, Edwin, de 125 pi traducido a porcentaje?
Ok. Si 30 es 1%. Lo que pasa es que decir esto, bueno.
Bueno, pero no tenemos que decirlo, sino acuérdate que...
Porcentualmente es prácticamente un 5%.
Uh-huh.
Es un 5%.
Ok.
Y el equipo de trade que tiene el CashFX es muy normal lograr ese objetivo. Es muy normal. Y nos sentimos muy contentos de este maravilloso equipo. Y qué chulo, ¿no? Imagínense usted que nosotros estamos viendo ese resultado desde enero. Eso es, dice un amigo mío, eso es pecado, no lo diga. Y hay gente que se molesta, ¿no? Hay otros que sí que se contentan, están felices por los resultados que estamos teniendo. Y pues nada, solo podemos decir que a Dios gracias y que Él es bueno, que nos ha brindado
Amén.
esta maravillosa empresa, este maravilloso equipo de trade, que ya todos somos CashFX. Así que nada, seguimos.
Amén. Voy a traducir ahí para los jóvenes que están en YouTube, en Facebook y pues nuestros colegas que pues están en toda Latinoamérica. Sabemos que a veces es un poquito cansón escuchar transmisiones con traducción, pero como es simultáneo y hay tanta gente de diferentes lugares, pues debemos de tener esa paciencia, señores. ¿Ok? Lo importante es que vamos a estar aquí unas cuantas horas. Vamos a seguir mostrándole diferentes pares de moneda. ¿El último trade de qué par de moneda fue, Edwin?
Dame un segundo que hay otra entrada, por favor, déjame.
Australian dollar GPY.
Okay.
Got another one. You have another one?
Ok. Hay otra entrada, estoy buscándola.
Australian dollar GPY.
Okay.
Australian dollar AED JPY.
Yep. Estoy buscando. Espérense, estoy buscando. Esto es en vivo, señores. Esto es en vivo.
Yo creo que está ahí, míralo ahí.
¿Lo ve? AUDJPY.
Ahí arriba no estaba. JPG Australian Dollar.
Sí, AUDJPY. No lo veo aquí, ¿no? Está aquí. Lo que pasa es que eso...
Yeah.
¿Ya qué?
Yeah, we're in.
¿Lo abriste o lo cerraste?
Entrando.
Ok, entramos bien. Entramos.
Ok, Edwin, voy a traducir, voy a hablar en lo que tú buscas ahí.
7127.
Okay, guys, we have another one that we're in Australian dollar with GPY. We
got in.
got into another one. We're looking here to show on the MetaTrader. Okay, we're gonna show Australian GPY. Remember, we on the first trade we got 2 pips. Then it was for 2 minutes. Then the second one, we got 3 pips. It was for 8 minutes, that trade, the time that we in and out. And now we just got in to the Australian, yeah, the first one. Audi GPY, yeah, that one.
Sí, así es. Aquí está.
So we got in.
Donde ven la cruz ahí, el mouse, ahí se entró.
We don't see anything. No lo vemos.
We got in.
¿No lo ven?
No.
With the current one, right?
Okay, he's gonna show and he's gonna point out where he's in. So, donde está el mouse, ahí fue que entramos.
Sí, sí, ahí mismo, ahí mismo.
Okay, dígame, we're in another trade. Okay, voy a escribirlo aquí. The pair audit JPY. ¿Cuál fue el precio que entramos? Edwin, ¿cuál fue el precio?
71.272.
71.272.
Y nos vamos a salir a 71.241.
72 punto.
No, 71.241.
71.241.
So we got in at 71.272 and we're getting out at 71.241.
Yeah. How many pips are we expecting to get? Three. Edwin is muted.
Yeah. Three
pips.
Okay, estoy texteando en los grupos de YouTube y Facebook cuáles son los objetivos. Okay. Guys, I don't think any company that I remember, I'm just saying this to be, a little bit easy on my words, but I don't think any company has ever shown any trades or anything about the operation, like this, that you can verify. You can go in the Forex market, you can open your MetaTrader and you can check what is happening and what we're doing. Remember, we're taking pips. We're not talking about any amount of money because that's illegal. We cannot do that. But yeah, depending on how big is the account, depending how is the trading, if we manage to get over 125 pips in one day, we done it many times, more than 200 pips, and with long trades, with special events and everything. So this is the kind of trading this company is generating, and this is the kind of help that we are sharing with all our members around the world. So we are very excited. We are very proud of what we're doing, and that's why we are clean out, just showing you right away. So let me paste this in Spanish. John, if you can talk in Spanish, I know you're English guy, but you speak very well Spanish, so you can translate me back.
En serio.
Claro, brother. You can now translate me from English and then you say it in Spanish.
Can you guys believe this? Okay. Well, when I get excited, I'm about to get out of the trade, I'll just go into English. I do the best I can in Spanish, man. That's okay.
You talking well, man. Don't be humble.
Okay.
So, Edwin, estoy pegando las metas que esta compañía tiene, o sea, haciendo ¿cómo se llama eso? En la proyección, la estoy pegando en los dos chats, en YouTube y en Facebook.
Ok, excelente.
Señores, yo estaba diciendo ahora en inglés que yo creo, bueno, yo estoy seguro o no he visto ninguna compañía en mercadeo de red que muestre este tipo de transparencia.
I'll translate you, Oscar. I think that's better.
Yeah.
Go ahead in Spanish.
I already said it in English. So you take the line.
Okay.
Lo que quiero decirles, señores, es que lo importante de esta transmisión es la transparencia. Usted puede ir al mercado de Forex, buscar estos PIB, buscar estos precios en el momento en que lo estamos haciendo y usted verá que son transacciones reales que esta compañía está realizando. O sea que no he visto todavía una transparencia de este tipo en ninguna compañía de mercadeo de red hasta la fecha. Y pues la parte de normas y cumplimiento con diferentes mercados, mantener un lenguaje adecuado. Ayer lanzamos un correo, creo que fue hoy, que lanzamos un correo acerca de la muestra de back office con cantidades de dinero o haciendo claims, mostrando las ganancias de cuentas. O sea, eso es ilegal porque no se puede. Claro, en el mercado latino estamos acostumbrados a hacerlo, a mostrar. Tú lo puedes hacer en privado con tu familia, con tus colegas y eso, pero publicar algo en una red social, publicar algo a nivel global, mostrando logo de la compañía y haciendo ese tipo de declaraciones, no es bueno. O sea que en el modo ahí te mandé algo, Edwin. En el modo que usted pues opere esta oportunidad, así mismo la oportunidad va a crecer o así mismo la oportunidad va a tener situaciones. Entonces estamos en una industria delicada, en una situación donde sí es una bendición para muchas personas, sí es una bendición que podamos poner
El objetivo está
We're
casi
out.
cumpliéndose.
We are out.
No, no.
Not yet. I'm sorry, not yet.
Todavía.
Aquí estamos casi afuera del trade. ¿Cuánto tiempo llevamos en el trade?
Eh, 11 minutes.
Alguém sabe,
Gracias, mi hermano Henry. Bienvenido a esta transmisión aquí en YouTube. Así es, mi hermano, una gran bendición y pues mostrando realmente algo sorprendente. Estamos muy contentos y muy emocionados. Estamos contentos. Bueno, líder, tenemos que acomodarnos y tomar agüita, poner nuestra musiquita también de fondo, ¿verdad?
Así es. Dale una dormidita.
Bueno, yo no creo que duerma. Lo que podemos hacer es también anunciar, hacer los recesos y anunciar las horas en las que vamos a entrar.
Exacto.
Okay, we're gonna brought in about 15 minutes at 11. We're gonna bring some leaders here and people who are making the difference in this company throughout our pre-launch. So stay tuned. In 15 minutes, we're gonna brought in key people on this opportunity and onto this call. Feel free, guys, to make some questions for everyone, and we're here for that, okay? So you can be very edified and just be clear about what we're doing and how we are doing it. Ok, en breve, señores, en 15 minutos estamos trayendo personas claves de este negocio, de esta oportunidad. Gracias, mi hermano Henry. Bienvenido a esta transmisión aquí en YouTube. Así es, mi hermano, una gran bendición y pues mostrando realmente algo sorprendente. Estamos muy contentos y muy emocionados. Estamos contentos. Bueno, líder, tenemos que acomodarnos y tomar agüita, poner nuestra musiquita también de fondo, ¿verdad?
Así es. Dale una dormidita.
Bueno, yo no creo que duerma. Lo que podemos hacer es también anunciar, hacer los recesos y anunciar las horas en las que vamos a entrar.
Exacto.
Ok, vamos entrando a otro trade. Edwin, déjanos saber cualquier operación para marcarla ahí.
Estamos esperando una resistencia ahí que pase y es normal, en el trade eso es normal. Así
Ok.
que mantenemos informados.
En 10 minutos vamos a recibir al CEO y fundador de TCP, que es la persona que está detrás de el back office y los sistemas de CashFX, y nos va a hablar un poquito de cuál ha sido el proceso hasta hoy, a compartir un poco con todos nosotros la experiencia, cómo ha sido. Así ustedes pueden tener un poco de visión sobre en lo que esperamos este trade, este nuevo trade, compartir un poquito con él. Ok, ya lo tenemos aquí entrando. Okay, we're gonna just 1 second.
Así que mantenemos informados.
En 10 minutos vamos a recibir al CEO y fundador de TCP, que es la persona que está detrás de el back office y los sistemas de CashFX, y nos va a hablar un poquito de cuál ha sido el proceso hasta hoy, a compartir un poco con todos nosotros la experiencia, cómo ha sido. Así ustedes pueden tener un poco de visión sobre en lo que esperamos este trade, este nuevo trade, compartir un poquito con él. Ok, ya lo tenemos aquí entrando. Okay, we're gonna just 1 second. Ok, vamos arriba.
Mute, 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 mute.
Oscar, you need to unmute.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry about that, man.
No problem.
Yeah, I was talking along here. Well, guys, I'm gonna introduce a dear friend of mine. We're known for almost 5 years now. We share projects together. We share same principles and values. He's a family man. He's a really educated and let's say disciplined guy. For what I know, he's a entrepreneur. He's a successful man, and he built several multi-billion companies in the United States, and he's also a network marketing leader. But in this occasion, he's behind us, sharing this vision, helping us to build this legacy company, as we wanted to call it. And we feel very proud of the work they're doing in TCP. The conversion process, a company very successful, one of the best company out there, building software and secure websites, and working with different companies in M&M. So it's been a bless to have his company behind us, helping develop the back office, the software, the customer service, and everything that is going to happen with this company on the software side. So thank you so much for being here tonight, and for your support during this pre-launch stage. Ron, welcome to this call tonight.
Thank you, Oscar. I appreciate that and all the kind words there. And yeah, actually, not to correct you, I think we're going on 7 years now, not 5. Time is flying by here, my friend.
Oh,
But
wow.
and yeah, I have had the opportunity to build multiple multi-million-dollar companies over the course of the last 20 plus years. I've taken over a lot of companies, rehabbed them, and brought them profitable. Been over 20 plus startups, and of which are in traditional as well as the network marketing industry. And so when I got the call from my good friend Huascar Lopez, I knew Huascar actually from previous projects, as he stated. But what I got to know about Huascar in the background, that a lot of you guys, will get to see over time, was his morals and values, and truly where his heart's at. And it came through a lot of spending personal time together and stuff. And so when Huascar came to me, I already know what kind of a leader he is, and how he stands behind his team and is always there for them. And over my career, I've been put in different situations as well where it could jeopardize my morals or my values, and I choose to walk away from projects like that. And I know that Huascar is very similar as I am in that aspect, that we lead in with product quality. We lead in with our morals and our values, first and foremost, and we won't jeopardize those. So, in any project that you launch, you're always going to have those that love your project. You're going to have those that are haters against your project.
Wait. ¿Se está cumpliendo el objetivo? Ya.
We're done. You're on to that third. That's another one that was just one. There we go.
Okay. Sorry about that, Ron. The excitement, man. It's
All right. It's all
this
right.
guy are pumped up, but go ahead and continue, guys. Just let
3.2 pip.
3.2 pips already. Is it the third?
3.66.
¿Cuánto trading hemos hecho ya?
3 trading. Llevamos 8 pips.
All right, we're counting 8 pips from now. I'm sorry to interrupt, Ron. The guys are very excited there, but let's keep it up.
Absolutely. No, that's what tonight is all about right there. So, and that's where I was going with this, guys, and it's a perfect example of it. In the fact that, Huascar surrounds himself with good people, but he leads in with, like I say, morals and values and product. Okay. I was just on with another leader at the start of this call here that was calling me up to say, hey, did you know that the Conversion Pros name is being used in connection with Cash Forex? And are they doing that with your permission? I said, absolutely they are. And it's because of the fact, guys, that we are behind the scenes with Cash Forex. We are behind the scenes seeing what's taking place and checking the compliance boxes, the legal boxes. And we've already brought in different consultants that had different issues and different companies that they overcame and said, hey, what obstacles did you come up against? What things did you have to do to overcome those things? And at the same time, we're also structuring an A-team when it comes to the legal and the compliance side here in the United States. We have another meeting tomorrow with one of the top network marketing attorneys that's coming on board with us. And in addition to network marketing attorneys, we'll have MLM attorneys. And these are previous relationships. We'll have SEC attorneys. So MLM and SEC attorneys both that we'll be bringing on here that we've already been in consultation with. So anyways, when Huascar came to me, we had looked at different projects in the past, and we always look at it as, how many people can we help with these projects? And so when he brought this to me, he unfortunately had a situation where, the previous software company or software team wasn't able to complete the project. And so he was in a situation where he said, I need this done. I need it done quickly. And the reason I tell you guys this is because this is a fully transparent company, okay? And I really appreciate that about Huascar and his team. It's all about transparency. And so when we came to the table, we had to put a skeleton up from the software side. You see, the Conversion Pros accepted the contract to do many things for Cash Forex. We're doing the back-end software, okay? We're going to be doing all the compliance software. We're going to be doing the e-learning. We're going to be doing all the marketing software. We're going to take on a lot of the SEO, the branding, the marketing funnels, all that type of stuff. And so as CashFX is a client of ours, we work very hard to establish our brand at the Conversion Pros. And so we're very cautious. And if anybody knows me, I haven't promoted a network marketing company in about 5+ years now. I'm a previous leader in the network marketing industry, as well as went on to, develop different network marketing companies and globally in over 49 different countries. And so when I look at a project, I have to be very cautious in the projects that I accept. But again, knowing who's behind it, knowing where his heart's at, knowing that the company is extremely well funded, and the fact that they're willing to do whatever it takes to be a long-term company. This is not a here today, gone tomorrow company. This is a company that wants to come in here and establish an infrastructure, establish a legal team and compliance, and really, build something that's here for you and your families for the next, 20+ years. And that is very, very doable with their business model and the vision that they have for this business model. So when we accepted the contract from the Conversion Pros, we immediately had to go to work because they didn't want to miss their launch date, but we were given about 2 weeks to get 8 weeks worth of work done. So it very quickly put us in a situation where we had to decide what we could launch and what we couldn't, okay? And so going back and forth with Huascar and his team, we decided we needed certain components in place in order for this to launch. And so what you guys are seeing along the way here there's been different, different little bugs in the system, and that's because we're not having the opportunity to develop in a dev environment. We're having to do it in a live environment, and that's okay because we're in pre-launch. And so, I think most of the leaders understand, that we are in pre-launch and that you are going to experience these things, and that as being a leader in this company during pre-launch, we're looking for you guys to bring back that feedback to us. And we're not going to go into official launch until all those bugs are worked out. Okay. Which, I'll let Waskar talk about that, but I don't think, pre-launch is, a few months out, a couple months out, whatever it may be. But if you come across anything, I mean, there's been different issues with wallets, or different issues with, we had to all of a sudden, pull the website down and upgrade servers and things. And so every time you see that, you see different videos on the internet. And I got a call earlier, like I said, from this gentleman that says, did you know your name's being used with CashFX? Well, he was referring to a video that happened at the time that we had to, pull the servers down. And what we had to do was, we're so far ahead of growth on this project that one, it's exciting, but two, from the software side of things, from the infrastructure side of things, it brings a lot of extra stress, a lot of extra work and things that we have to deal with. Myself and Waskar's team, my team, our programmers, we're all pushing 80 to 100 hours a week right now to make sure this project is solid and going in the direction it needs to go. And we're doing that because we understand the magnitude of what this can do for everybody. But so, different people will jump on and jump off at different points, but what happens is they jump back on. And it's been a very quick cycle here over the last 2.5+ weeks since pre-launch. And as a bug shows up, if you don't understand we're in a pre-launch scenario and to expect bugs, then certain people will get upset and they'll jump out. But as soon as the bug's fixed, they jump right back in again. So anyways, it's kind of funny, but just understand, everybody that's on here right now, we are in pre-launch and it's not meant to be perfect yet. So we're having a lot of fun with it, behind the scenes, out in front, all of it, we're having a blast. But the Conversion Pros guys, like I said, we're here, we're supporting CashFX. We're excited about what they have. Me personally, I'm very, very excited about the opportunity to be involved and see this all the way through to its full potential, which its full potential is actually quite interesting, because we're not going to be at its full potential for quite some time, because the potential of it is far beyond what could be released right now. And so it will be rolled out in phases. And I'm not going to talk about those phases. That's proprietary. That's for Waskar to release. But those phases will get more and more and more exciting, giving you guys more and more control as those phases go through. Okay. But yeah, we're excited. We'll be, we're doing, like I say, the back office right now. So all your commission tracking, your money is in, your money is out, things like that. And then we'll be going into, like I say, the compliance system. The compliance system, I want to touch on that for just a minute, because everything that you guys are doing out there, you need to understand, if you haven't been involved in a company that's in the spotlight, you really need to understand what's taking place, okay? Because everything you say and everything you do out there is a direct reflection back on Cash4X, all right? And so you just need to sometimes slow down a little bit and think about what you're about to post. And I know that an email was released about a zero tolerance type of a policy, and there's going to be some people that go, oh yeah, that's great. Other people that say, oh no, I can't operate within that. We're simply trying to operate within the laws and the compliance, okay? And so when we ask you guys to do something, it's not to hurt your momentum, it's not to hurt your business, it's simply to protect the longevity of the project as a whole. All right. And so just understand, sometimes policies might be set strict, and then we can always look at through counseling with attorneys and things. Do they need to be that strict? Can they be backed off of? Things like that. But don't overreact when certain things go out, because again, this is all about putting in compliance, all about making sure that things are properly policed for the longevity of this company. And that's where the compliance system is going to come in next. Is we'll be building a system for Cash4X Group.
Well, Ron, I wanted to add something to that, and it is the fact that you have to understand, many people are getting used to it to do projects in a short or medium term. Projects that behave in some ways that probably in the industry is becoming a standard, on the projects that they don't last. And unfortunately, we promote it in the bad way. We promote it in not a nice way. So it's really hard to understand at the beginning. And for most of the people in a project, there is 3 weeks project. But talking about the compliance, part, and talking about what we share and how we share it, and that's one of the things that I am, in particular, most scary on this project, because we care about this project. We are doing the best we can to maintain legality on the project, and doing things right. We don't want to have a project for 6 months or 1 year. We want to have an established a industry standard, and what it regard an academy, a top cut of the edge standard, cut of the edge academy, and long term project. So it's funny that you mentioned it, but I was like thinking about this issue, how people are not used to work in the right way. So talking a little bit more about this compliance and how we are going to manage this and the funnel that you're building through the TCP system, and all the excitement things that are coming.
Absolutely. So with the compliance system, and I appreciate everything you said there, Waskar, and actually I'll add to something there, that if this was a 6-month project, guys, my wife and I made decisions quite some time ago, several years ago, that I was done taking over companies and rehabbing companies, because when I would turn them back over to the board, they wouldn't last. All right. So what ownership I had in those companies, with the time that I donated those companies, sometimes going in for 3 to 6 months at a time without a paycheck, to rehab them, to get them back profitable. And then I would look back at it and go, I wasted all that time because they sunk the company after I turned it back over. All right. We made a decision, because my wife is my ultimate partner in everything that I do. And so we made a decision, we're done with that. We're not going to go and do things that other people can control. And we're not doing projects that are here today and could be gone tomorrow. We need to look at projects with the longevity of it. We need to look at projects that have all the potential of lasting for 20 years. All right. That's what I'm looking for. So there's certain boxes that I check when I look at bringing on a client, or I look at taking on a project. And that's also why I haven't gotten involved with a lot of things over the last 5 years, other than the conversion pros. And we went into a very highly regulated industry and developed a biotech company at one point. So in the last few years here. So when we talk about regulation and stuff of the banking industry, of the trading industry, it's very highly regulated. But it's an industry that myself and my programming team have no problem working within for the compliance side of things. Because like I say, we just developed, a company not long ago in the biotech, which falls very strictly under HIPAA and Stark law. And if you violate that, you look at going to jail in scenarios like that. So we want to be very careful in the projects that we accept. This here, it checked all those boxes. And what boxes it didn't check to begin with, we've checked them since we came on board. And so this is I guess what I need to say is this is a long-term project here, guys. The infrastructure is being put in. If it wasn't meant to last, I wouldn't be here. Okay. Waskar himself has done extremely well in crypto already. He doesn't need to do this, guys. Waskar is doing this because he wants to help people as well. He's been blessed. His family has been blessed, and now he wants to give back. So this isn't a project that is all about a quick money grab and get out of the market, take everybody's money. By no means is that what this is. I am understanding that we're coming into an industry where that has been the norm in the last few years. But that is not what CashFX is doing here. CashFX is coming in as, I guess I could say, a lifeline to some of you that just fell hard off of other projects. And we're trying to say, hey, here is a good, solid project. It is able to be done. I went through a lot of years, guys, and I'm not trying to go all gloom and doom here, but I went through a lot of years wondering, are there any good people left in business? Is there anybody with morals and values left that really care about building a good, solid company? Because, I experienced a lot of what you guys are experiencing, and it gets old. It gets really old, starting over and starting over and starting over. So that was one thing I asked Waskar, how long are you looking to build this? And he said, I want it to be a legacy company. I said, okay, I can get on board with that. We're looking at 20 plus years. He said, absolutely, or longer. I said, that works for me. Now let's go through and figure out what we need to do to check all these boxes and make sure that happens. And so the compliance, to get back to the compliance side here, the compliance side, we're going to build a system here in the near future for them that is basically, we will collaborate. My team of about 50 guys will be collaborating with CashFX Corporate and some of the other major leaders in the field that are some of the founding leaders that have been here since day one. We'll all collaborate on the materials, and then we'll make sure we'll run it through legal and compliance to make sure that it's fully compliant. These materials, once they've been approved by corporate, then they're ready to go into the compliance system for final approval. It will sit in this compliance system until the legal and compliance say yes, and they hit approve. Once they hit approve, then it's actually disseminated out to the field to use. There's one of two ways you can do that. You can receive that information, through your back office and disseminate that information, or you can choose to opt into the compliance system. And once it's approved and they hit send, it sends out to all your social networks for you. So there's a couple of different ways that can be done. Now, the other side of the compliance is, and I know guys, compliance not a fun subject. Okay. So I'm sure you're not all sitting there with smiles on your face, unless you understand exactly what I'm saying. That's long.
And we need to translate it later, Ron, because there are people sharing with us to talk about compliance in Spanish. So they are asking for it. So we need to talk about that.
I didn't even think about that, my friend. I apologize.
No, I mean, just go ahead. Just letting you know that it's an issue that a lot of people care about, and they wanted to know what is the company position on that.
Absolutely. And I will be mindful of the fact that we are representing right now multiple countries around the world, multiple languages. I know like the PowerPoints and things, we're working on translating those into about 18 different languages. And there's a lot of translation happening behind the scenes right now, guys. So I just want to give a shout out to John and Justin for helping out with some of that stuff as well. And those are some of your founding leaders in the field. And gosh, just amazing what they've dedicated to this company and sacrificed in time and effort. So thank you.
Very, very proud of that leadership and that the work they are doing and putting together massive teams and collaborating with the company in many ways that we feel blessed with them.
Absolutely. Absolutely. There's so many different leaders that we could, give a shout out to here tonight. But we'll bring them up as maybe bringing them out to talk. Who knows? I don't know what Waskar's got planned here for tonight, but so on the compliance guys, the other way is that if you're in, your back office and you're building pages, then if you're putting anything in there, about, CashFX, CashForex Group, any of the, keywords there, some of the different product names, things like that, our system, the TCP system, will detect those. All right. We'll detect those names and we'll freeze those. You'll be able to save them, but you won't be able to send them out. All right. So it's and the Conversion Pros is the only approved marketing system. I know there's a lot of different marketing going on out there right now, and we'll continue to police that and make sure it's compliant. And then as the system is ready for release here, I don't have an ETA on that for you guys yet, but once the system's ready to release, then you guys will have the opportunity to get involved in and be able to plug into funnels and things like that we're also developing for this company. And so, we'll have share codes that you guys will be able to use. But so with finishing off the compliance, if you create some material, it will simply just go on to hold until it's gone through the compliance system, been approved, and then your materials be released for you to go and use. So there's different ways to, to really police that compliance. We'll also be putting things up that monitors the internet 24/7, looking for different things related to CashForex Group. To make sure that we're keeping an eye on everything. So that's some of the stuff there that we're doing on the compliance side. Before I move on to the next step here, Waskar, do you want to make any comments?
Well, no, I just think that actually the company is doing very well. People are doing very well in this beginning, pre-launch state, and once we have everything set up, people just have to follow up and keep growing on the same beats, on the same alignment. but pretty excited about what is coming.
Absolutely. The next side, guys, is going to be the e-learning side. Okay. I know that Waskar and his team is working on completing and getting the educational course accredited, which was released in our behind the scenes interview that Waskar and I did with John Kinnear and Justin Halliday. He did, drop a golden nugget there at the end. So I know I can talk about it. He's working with the Panama government to get that course accredited, and it's not that far off. I have many different people ask me about Waskar and who's behind CashFX. And I just want to say, guys, that in order to get done what they had to do in Panama to get licensed to open, Panama operates off the USD as well. And so they went through extensive background checks for months on this stuff, guys. So if you're trying to do your own due diligence and stuff, go ahead. That's great. Do that. Okay. That's what every smart investor should do. But understand that we have a government that's already gone through and done the due diligence on it as well. And anyway, so on the educational side, as the education is being completed, we're also going to be working on another software aspect of it, which is going to be an e-learning system. And an e-learning system will be able to put up different videos as well as written content. We'll be able to track the progress that you're making through your educational course. And as you complete each course, which each package level has a course assigned to it at a different level, okay? And as you complete that, there will be a test at the end, and once you complete your test, you get a certificate, okay? And then you move on to the next one and the next one, and so on and so forth. At some point in the future, you guys will be able to have the opportunity to self-manage your own accounts, and if that's something you choose to do, those tools will be provided to you. So that's where the e-learning comes in. It's very, very important that you guys understand, because what could happen, let's take network marketing as a whole here, okay? If you look at network marketing as a whole, there's been a lot of great companies that have come into network marketing. There's been a lot of bad ones too, but a lot of great companies that have come in. And part of what really frustrates me about the market is I love the business model, but I got tired of the negative in the industry, and that a lot of the negative is created through false expectations. Okay, someone comes into a company and their expectations are way too high. All right, for the product or the service or whatever that network marketing company is offering at that time. If your expectations are too high and your knowledge is too low, you're bound to fail. Okay. And so when you fail, it doesn't always mean that it was the company's fault. I've seen a lot of companies go out that I'm like, I really wish that one would have lasted, but when people start turning negative and saying that, oh, well, this didn't work, it's a reflection on the company and the industry as a whole. So if you're new to network marketing or MLM, do your own due diligence, make your own decisions, because this is an evolving market. This is a massive, massive industry. And so anyways, it's just as you continue to progress, okay, I just want to make sure that you guys understand there's a lot of great companies. And that's why, even though I was tired of the negative in the market, I understood that, you could bring a great product into this, and network marketing is an amazing, amazing business model to get a product global fast. So that was something. Waskar, do you want to add to anything I've said?
Basically, network marketing is very powerful. I've seen that many people, they don't get it is because they never done it before, or they didn't try it, or they don't just like, they are not worried about learning how is the functioning on a network marketing business model. But I have the blessing, Ron, to see people that never did network marketing before in this opportunity. People are close to me, people I'm very proud of, and they are making huge results because of the system that we have, and then because it's an attractive product that we have, an attractive business model. So that's one of the things that I seen that is attracting new people to network marketing. So
Yeah.
basically, the business model that we have allow us to leverage income for many, many families and allow us to grow more faster also on the corporate side. So pointing out a little bit about the academy that you were talking about,
Yes.
we have the vision, guys, of being one of the best top academies. And we're working, like you said, with the government in Panama, with institutions in the education part that brings out a lot of value to the company and is going to bring a lot of value for people in the market that don't know what is the Forex market or how you can make a living from the trading side. So we do have a powerful product that we're gonna release very soon, and one of the leaders, I think it was John, the other day was mentioning that the product that we have in the trading side with the corporate accounts contract, that is powerful too because it's a product that brings success into people's hands, you know? And many people in the network marketing industry don't go in or don't start in network marketing because it's really hard for them to make success out of the industry, you know, to start making profits in the industry. So we're putting together a really perfect and unique system to bless people and to push people to have success. And like you yourself that you were talking about, that people that start out with uh, less money,
Yes.
they have the same opportunity in our business to grow. And that's one of the things that I like a lot about our compensation plan and about our structure. Now, from your side and the point of view, you were talking about being on board, when you did your background check. And I remember when we first talked and I shared with you the vision that you like a lot, and then you went home, and then we share a screen, and then I present the project to you. um, it was real nice to receive the feedback from one of the first person that saw the project out there, and it felt good because you have a lot of experience. You've seen a lot of companies, but you put your boundaries first and say, look, you're my friend. I really love the project, but I need to take this to our legal department, and we need to check this, and we need to see how far we can go. So um, the same process that we did at the beginning of the project is the process that follows on the next weeks and the next month, that everything come on the right way. It's been built from solid grounds with, like you said, with a solid corporate structure. And that is something that is we're really proud of. So there is a lot of people with really bad intentions out there. I'm not gonna judge people that are afraid, or people that are making comments or being skeptical about our business model. That's fine. That's all right. We just want to collaborate with them and with you. And with time, you're gonna see the transparency of the company, and you guys are gonna see the what we have. And that's why we put together this event today, to share people with like people like Ron and other leaders, and from the side of the company, that you can get to know us, get to know what we are doing. So that's what I wanted to say, because you said something really powerful, and you said a few things that are correct and from the marketing, network marketing point of view.
Yeah.
But a lot of people don't understand that.
Yeah, and again, I wasn't trying to go all negative. Where I was heading with all that is that's where the education comes in. Okay, because if we were to, or Cash FX was to hand over the reins to you guys right now and say, here, go use the software. How are you going to do that? You don't know how to do that. All right. So what has to happen is you need to have a basic level of understanding to start with. And then as you increase your investments, any trader that is investing, you know, in any kind of real serious manner knows something about trading, okay? And they continue to educate themselves as they go on. So rather than just scouring the internet and looking for information, CashFX is bringing that education to you guys right here that's being created by, you know, professionals in the industry that are already getting these incredible results. So when the education comes forward, yes, you guys are going to have that opportunity at some point to control your, you know, your own accounts and things, but you need to know how to do that first. And I guess that was my point. And I know that, you know, in today's world, everybody wants to go, get it done right now, get it done right now. But in certain aspects, you can't always do that. All right. And so sometimes when we can, CashFX and TCP, we do everything we can to deliver as quick as we can. But in other aspects of the company, when it comes to legal and compliance and different manners like that, or even some of the software stuff that is number related, we're getting pressure to get these things done every day from leaders. But please understand, we cannot cut corners, okay? It's not about that. It's about the longevity. It's not about the sprint. It's about the journey here, guys. And we will be around for 20 plus years. In order to do that, though, you have to build it on a solid foundation from day one. So some things we can rush, other things we can't, and that's what pre-launch is all about. So, you know, as we continue forward together as a team, if you're looking at CashFX for the first time here tonight, please appreciate the fact that we're not going to rush through this stuff. We're going to do it right. All right. And that's what matters most, is get it right.
That's the most important thing.
It has to be. Absolutely.
There's no other way to do it.
Yeah. And I know that's the foundation you're building on, and I appreciate that. That's the same thing we built, you know, TCP on. You know, we're a 4-year-old company, 57 plus countries, and growing. So it's a foundation that will hold you up in good times and bad. And so anyways, just know that sometimes we just won't be able to move as quick as some of you may want us to, but it's because of the fact that we have your best interest in mind in every step that's being made here. Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ron.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you want me to continue into the marketing? I wanted to talk a little bit about how we can make people's job a little bit easier here for them.
Of course, go ahead.
Okay, perfect.
Just before that, we want to translate a little bit. You know, there's a lot of people complaining.
No problem. No problem.
So let's take a little break here. Just to stay there with me. Bear with me. But we got Edwin here also with the traders. Let's ask them how is the trading side and how we're doing there. We got we have 3 trades already. We take 8 pips and we continue on rising on that part. And we're gonna talk about a little bit in Spanish now, guys. If you'll excuse me, let's go ahead and ask Edwin how we're doing. Mi hermano Edwin, ¿cómo estamos? Aquí estamos traduciendo, vamos al lado español. Ya hice un pequeño resumen, 8 pips, 3 trades. Y vamos a hablar un poquito de la parte de marketing en el lado aquí con Ron. Le pedí a Ron que se mantenga con nosotros, pero que vamos a hacer una pausa, un receso para empezar a hablar un poquito sobre la parte del trade y traducir un poco lo que hemos estado hablando. Adelante, Edwin, hermano, ¿cómo vamos?
Bueno, la gente de habla hispana están que votan chip, hermano.
Emocionada.
Sí, no. Es un sentimiento encontrado porque están sumamente contentos, pero dicen, nada más hablan en inglés.
Ay, sí, es cierto. No, hay que darle un poquito de calor y eso hay que compartir. Tenemos personas, señores, de Corea, tenemos personas de Francia, tenemos personas de Sudáfrica que se están uniendo ahorita a la 1 de la mañana, 2 de la mañana, 3 de la mañana. Y bueno, como Edwin ahí está con su agüita, yo también. No me eche vaina, como decimos los dominicanos.
Salud. Bueno, una de las cosas que le voy a reiterar a las personas que se acaban de integrar al Zoom es que esto es normal. De hecho, el equipo, por ejemplo, ya hizo unos trades que ellos están acostumbrados a hacer a esta hora. Es muy posible que ellos ya no operen más hasta la madrugada, dícese 3, ellos observan, si no ven entrada, pues vuelven y entran, vuelven y observan otra vez en hora de apertura del mercado de Nueva York. O sea, el mercado tiene aperturas que son clave para los trades. Hora de apertura de Londres, que para Dominicana y viene siendo las 3 de la mañana. Ahora mismo en Dominicana son las 11:41 de la noche. Entonces, luego de la apertura de Londres, viene lo que es el mercado de Nueva York, que estamos hablando 9 de la mañana. Entonces, es muy normal, pero sí les queremos decir a todos que esto que ustedes están viendo ahora va a estar en una sesión todos los días, obviamente con más nitidez, donde usted va a poder ver un poquito más, quizá menos excitado como usted está ahora, aunque ahora mismo estamos todos como muy emocionados. Pero lo que me da cosa es que yo estoy muy emocionado, pero el equipo de trade se miran así como que dice, esto es normal.
Claro.
Y Ronald dice, John,
Claro.
él dice, claro, que es normal.
Es muy normal. Estamos acostumbrados con eso.
Él dice que es muy normal que están acostumbrados a eso.
Eso es normal. Yeah.
Y lo único que nos puede pasar a nosotros en Cash Effects es obtener muchos pips todos los días. Ese va a ser el común denominador. Así que usted se acuesta, cuando usted se levante, usted va a encontrar en su back office resultados de muchos pips. Y usted va a poder ir, porque las cuentas van a estar ubicadas en myfxbook.com. Ahí van a estar las cuentas de Cash Effects. Y ahí usted va a poder ver de una forma más sencilla y más desglosada el resultado que se obtenga todos los días. Eso no se puede ocultar. Eso es otra cosa más de la transparencia de Cash Effects. Y de verdad que a título personal yo me siento muy orgulloso, muy contento. Ver los comentarios de las personas en las redes sociales que dicen y saben que uno de los valores de la empresa es la transparencia. Y me llena de mucho gozo y de mucho orgullo, porque eso veo en los comentarios. Están diciendo, wow, por primera vez hay una empresa transparente. Y de verdad que eso me hace muy feliz.
Me están pidiendo ahí que hable un poquito, Edwin, sobre la parte de MyFX Book, que le traduzca ahí a los gringos que oyeron MyFX Book y de una vez se pusieron eléctrico.
Okay.
Así que yo voy a traducir brevemente. Edwin just said that you guys are gonna wake up and you're gonna go into your back office and you're gonna see many pips on positive results with the trading in this company, and then you're gonna have the link in your back office for my Forex book, and yeah, my FX, which is Forex, my FX book, and that's a system that you register your account, and the account register all operations on the account, so you cannot do anything or misleading or anything, just what is out there, what you do with your account, that's what you're gonna see. So that's pretty impressive, guys, because we're gonna show that level of transparency, and people are gonna be really excited seeing our operation and checking the background or what we have and how we are doing things. So really excited. Edwin, go ahead. Just
go on. Ustedes saben que estamos en pre-lanzamiento y nosotros en Cash Effects no queremos dar pasos adelantados, o sea, todo en su debido momento y en su debido orden. O sea, primero lo primero, luego lo segundo. Entonces, cuando Cash Effects tenga en su back office lo que es integrado ya el el Web TV, entonces Cash Effects va a revelar a las personas cuál es el ID para buscar en Facebook y poder ver pues nuestra cuenta auditada.
Tremendo. Barbarazo. Bárbaro, bárbaro.
Traduzca.
So what we are going to do is that we're going to post on different channels, the web TV. We're going to post the ID on different accounts that the company is trading with, and then you're going to be able to see it. And then you're going to be able to audit, okay? Make the audit for our account. So that's going to be huge, and that's what we're doing actually with this company, you know, transparency above all. ¿Qué más, Edwin? ¿Qué más? Dame más.
Y de las cosas que vamos a poder ver, por ejemplo, en MySelf Facebook, es que la empresa se va a poner objetivo en el mes, metas, ejemplo, por lograr X cantidad de pips, y vamos a poner cuentas que la persona va a poder seguirla y ver hasta que se llegue a ese objetivo. Por decir algo, la empresa del día 1 al 30 de un mes X tiene un objetivo de 1000 pips. Entonces la gente va a poder ver ese link especial para ver cómo vamos obteniendo los resultados hasta obtener esos 1000 pips. O sea, todas las estrategias que nosotros vamos a ir teniendo, pues la vamos a ir transparentando. Y una mejor vía para verse es auditado a través de MyFacebook.
Tremendo. Ok, so vamos a ¿cómo se llama? A traer a Ron otra vez. ¿Qué te parece, Edwin? Para que él termine de hablar del mercadeo, pero lo voy a interrumpir a él traduciendo en español. Así que cada vez que él vaya hablando, yo lo voy a ir hablando en español, para que todos los que estamos conectados de habla hispana podamos entenderlo. ¿Qué te parece?
Good.
Okay, so Ron, we are ready for hearing those awesome news about the marketing side, and to share what you got for us as a company. Go ahead. You're
Absolutely.
on.
All righty.
But I promised Edwin that I was going to be translating you, because everyone needs to hear about this marketing stuff, and they don't want to wait. So I'm going to be listening to you and translating, okay? Go ahead. So just make a pause. I will interrupt you. Go ahead.
All right, you got it. I'll take a breath every once in a while here.
Yeah. Oh my God. I'll try to remember.
Okay. All right. So we talked about pretty much, you know, the back end. We talked about the compliance. We talked about the e-learning. And now let's talk about one of the things that network marketing does to people and why TCP was created. Network marketing, talking about the negative side of it, brings that, you know, people don't necessarily want to get involved, and you might have the best product, the best service, the best whatever that your company is offering. But what happens? I don't want to hear it. All right. So what do you do if you're part of the No Friends Left Club? All right. That's where the Conversion Pros comes in. That's why we were founded.
Okay. ¿Qué pasa si tú eres del club de que no tiene amigo? ¿Qué pasa si tú quieres construir una red de mercadeo y no hay forma de que tú puedas llegarle a cada cantidad de personas que tú quieres? So, por eso Conversion Pro fue creada, para construir sistemas de marketing online y hacerle la vida a la gente mucho más fácil.
Alrighty. So if you're one of those people right now, you're in the No Friends Left Club, or maybe you've exhausted your warm market, they're already in here with you, and you want to go further, okay?
Si tú eres de una persona que pertenece al grupo de no tengo muchos amigos, o si ya tú simplemente entraste con todo tu mercado caliente, la gente que tú conocías, que tenías cerca, pero tú quieres expandir más tu red.
Okay. The Conversion Pros offers to our clients all the tools that you would need to have an online presence.
Conversion Pro ofrece herramientas para tú poder expandir a través del Internet tu presencia en el Internet y llegarle a más personas.
So with CashFX, the conversion pros will be collaborating, as I mentioned earlier, with the founding leaders, the corporate team, our experts.
Así que Conversion Pro va a colaborar con CashFX para brindarle a los líderes, conjuntamente con los expertos y las personas de marketing de la empresa.
And when I talk about our experts at at the Conversion Pros, we've got ad copy experts, we got SEO, we've got funnel experts. I mean, you name it, we've got branding experts. We cover the full gamut of what it takes.
Cuando hablo de expertos en el área de Conversion Pro, hablo de personas que construyen arte gráfico, personas que construyen embudo de mercadeo, páginas de aterrizaje en el Internet, personas que trabajan con videos, personas que trabajan con copyright, que es la parte de construir escritos que te llegan más en Internet y que te ayudan a convertir ventas. Toda esa clase de expertos es que le está hablando.
So what we'll be doing in our collaboration is coming up with the different materials that'll be released to you guys, such as the funnels that you'll be using to drive your traffic to the funnels that will be optimized for conversions to get people joining you passively. You will need to pick up the phone occasionally, but mostly passively into your downline.
So, estamos hablando de que Conversion Pro hace un sistema que te ayuda a convertir esas ventas en Internet y te ayudan a convertir y atraer ingresos de manera pasiva. O sea, tú vas a coger el teléfono, pero no vas a tener que estar hablando por teléfono más que ocasionalmente, porque eso es lo que ellos hacen, ayudarte a que tú puedas convertir en ventas a través del Internet.
Which, with the ultimate result of getting you guys hot leads that are interested in what you're doing right now. Do you want to translate that?
Go ahead. I mean, I didn't get the whole idea. So
Okay, no problem. Okay, so with the end result, we're looking to generate you guys hot leads that are looking to get involved with what you're doing right now. So therefore, we believe that you need to have high touch with the high tech.
Nosotros creemos que con el último, vamos a decir, el resultado final de lo que nosotros hacemos es llevar tráfico, crear tráfico para tu website, para tu embudo de mercadeo y tener ese toque de tecnología, pero con ese toque caliente que te permita conectar con esa gente.
So the Conversion Pros portion of that is generating those leads. So you're not looking for people to talk to. You're always talking to somebody who's interested in what you have.
Entonces tú, en vez de estar buscando ese tráfico, Conversion Pro te está llevando la gente donde ti y tú solamente estás siempre hablando con esas personas y estás simplemente cerrando ventas al momento.
Absolutely. And then along with the generation from your funnel, the lead generation from your funnel, they dump into an autoresponder system that will all be pre-written for you guys that trickles onto your prospects to help convert them through our autoresponder series.
Entonces, adicional a ese proceso de tráfico, esas personas quedan registradas en un sistema de correos preescritos donde ya esos correos están prediseñados para darle seguimiento a esas personas y también ayudarte a seguir cerrando ventas por ti.
So if you're not able to get back to somebody right away, at least they're getting your emails into their inbox so that they can watch the video, they can read the content, they can, whatever it is that's being sent out on that particular autoresponder. It keeps them actively involved with your process, with your journey of with CashFX.
Entonces, si tú no puedes darle seguimiento a esos prospectos y tú no tienes tal vez el tiempo, ellos siguen recibiendo esos correos electrónicos que son preprogramados en el sistema, le estás dando seguimiento a través de esos correos, obviamente, y esas personas se mantienen interesadas y al final te ayudan también a que tú cierres las ventas y tengas mayores resultados.
Because the sales cycle with each individual is really different per prospect. So as you're continuing to trickle on them, with your autoresponder series, some will become upgraded in that time. And when they are, they go into another autoresponder series that will tell them how to get started through a fast start series now that will trickle on them every single day for, say, 15 days in a row, giving them what you do today, what you do tomorrow, so on and so forth, giving them step-by-step instructions each day without you personally having to do that.
Eso sí es, wow, that's impressive. That's one of the things that I like because it's like pre-selected every group of people. So, él está hablando de que el sistema te clasifica a esas personas y, por ejemplo, un prospecto que no ha comprado tiene una serie de emails, pero cuando la persona compra pasa a otro grupo de emails donde el sistema ya lo lleva a seguir haciendo upgrade y a seguir enseñándole los pasos que tiene que seguir. Así que tú no tienes que, digamos, trabajar doble o trabajar de más porque el sistema te lo preclasifica y te da seguimiento en cada caso del proceso de esa persona.
And there's ways that you can generate these prospects, these leads for free that we'll teach you. But there's also, we've got thousands of pages around the internet right now that generate in excess of 300 to 400,000 fresh business opportunity seekers every single month.
400,000 new opportunities.
Every single month.
So those are sites that are out there that generates those leads.
We've got pages up in thousands of locations around the internet that are constantly generating leads for people who are looking to get involved in some kind of at-home business, a business opportunity. And we even have some of these that we'll send through our call centers to live interview.
Okay.
And qualify them to see, do you have $500, $1,000? How much are you looking to put in? How much time are you looking to put in? And the person, say, someone on this line goes, yeah, I need that, and they want to buy those leads. They get the interview script and exactly what the answers were. So we can either help them generate leads for free, or they can purchase leads that we've already generated for them. Either way.
That's awesome. Really, really nice. Really nice. So guys, aquí tenemos una oportunidad donde hay páginas que se generan y que viven captando prospectos, buscando oportunidades de negocio. Hay alrededor de 300,000 a 400,000 visitas de prospectos donde ellos hasta tienen un call center, donde esos prospectos son redirigidos y donde se hacen entrevistas preguntándole a esa persona por la cantidad de, vamos a decir, dinero que tienen para invertir o qué andan buscando, se precalifican y el mismo sistema aporta prospectos para que puedan ingresar de acuerdo al tipo de negocio que quieran. So that's pretty nice.
And we don't do just one funnel, guys, okay? Because if all of you use the same funnel, it's going to get saturated out there. So we always A/B test, all right? We want to know how well this funnel's doing. We perfect the conversion on it, and then we go on to the next funnel and the next funnel and the next funnel, always keeping fresh content out there at the same time that we're doing all the SEO and branding from the corporate side to bring the brand of the corporation up to make your guys' job of conversion that much easier.
Very nice, Ron. Very nice. So, ellos no simplemente tienen el mismo contenido, ellos se mantienen renovando el contenido, se mantienen haciendo diferentes embudos de marketing para garantizar que pues la gente reciba diferentes tipos de enfoques y eso garantiza también que haya una mayor fluidez en lo que ellos hacen como empresa de marketing.
I guess I can confidently say that once everything is complete here between the back end, the compliance, the e-learning, and the entire marketing system, you guys will have the most cutting edge system involved in the network marketing industry today. And it'll be an ongoing partnership between the two companies to keep that cutting edge at all times.
I was talking with Justin, that has a leader from Poland, and this is one of the next guests on the room. So I got a loss on the cutting edge part here. So we're doing multiple
Oh,
stuff.
no,
Sorry about
I'm
that.
watching it too. They're excited. So
Yeah.
so many countries, man. I'm just getting blown up. I love seeing, all these different countries that are being represented here tonight.
Señora, nosotros estamos teniendo una cantidad de personas interesadas en esta oportunidad y estamos gozando tanto que de verdad que estamos muy emocionados con lo que está pasando. Todavía tenemos mucha gente en el YouTube, tenemos gente en el Facebook y pues tenemos otro invitado de polaco que vamos a traer aquí y hay mucha gente de diferentes partes del mundo que están pues entrando en esta oportunidad. Solamente tenemos 3 semanas. Si tú eres una persona que está viendo esto por primera vez, te doy la bienvenida. Estamos en una campaña de transparencia. Tenemos una empresa donde esperamos contribuir a la industria, esperamos cambiar la industria de manera positiva. Paul King, te mando un saludo desde aquí, desde donde estamos y a ti que estás allá en Corea, that you are in Korea, my friend. So I'm sorry I was talking in Spanish, but a really big hug for you, my friend, and we're looking forward to be working together again. So really nice to have you here with us. So Ron, we have our friend from Poland who was just coming into our call, and we wanted to welcome him. And just we have Justin Holiday also that's joining. So I will let you do the honors for introducing you, and then Justin for us.
Excellent. Okay, I appreciate that. Well, I get the opportunity to introduce Justin. Wow, what can I say here? Justin is an amazing leader. All right. I mean, it's just Justin. He's got a special place in my heart. He actually came into a project that I was building several years ago, and very quickly established himself as a leader. Very similar to Waskar in the way that he leads. Justin is more to the point. Okay, I like that about him. He's not going to tell you, yeah, that's okay if it's not okay. Like this is how it is. Get it done. Let's move on. And so I love that about Justin. But he always does everything from his heart. He loves people. He loves helping people. And so it's just one of those friendships that when I first met Justin, I didn't know that we were going to become good friends over the last several years here. And so when I had the opportunity, I was actually on a call with Justin. We were talking about another project he was doing, and that he was looking for something for his team here. And I brought this project up, and it was kind of funny, because I was the first one Waskar presented it to, and so as I'm evaluating it, I like to run it by different leaders and friends that I have that I know have experience in these industries. And so I was talking to Justin about it, and he goes, wait, I think that's what we're looking for. And I said, okay, I can get you more information. At this point, we had no information, really. I mean, it was like we hadn't even really started anything. And so he's like, I need to get you to talk to my business partner. And I said, okay, that's not a problem. We could do that tomorrow or the next day. He calls me back 20 minutes later. He's like, no, we need to do this now. We need to talk. I need to know more information. And so Justin's always been that, hey, if he sees something that it catches his eye, he wants to get involved. He wants to do his due diligence first. Let me put it that way. He wants to know more. Tell me more about this so I can decide if this is something that's good for my family, for my friends, my colleagues. And so I was really excited that, I had the opportunity to share with Justin right out of the gate and get his take on it. And Justin, it was probably your response to that first conversation that was one of the biggest impacts on me. Really was, wow, okay, this is something that is really going to catch the eye and ear of people out there. And so it was exciting to be able to make that first introduction, between you and Waskar. But I want to thank you actually for your friendship, for your leadership, and everything that you've done for me over the years, as well as for this company here, not just the Conversion Pros, but CashFX as well. And you've been with us over at the Conversion Pros since, about the time we opened the company. But if you're on Justin's team, wow, that's awesome. I'm not here to promote just Justin's team, and this is not what that's about. But if you're looking, well, how do I put this? I couldn't ask for a better leader to build this with, to bring to the table and say, Oscar, this is a guy that we can count on. This is someone that you can ask him. There was a interview or a tape, I should say, that I watched several years ago, and it was from Pastor Mark Gorman, and it was about getting a letter to Garcia. And getting this letter to Garcia simply means that the general in the army was trying to find someone to go through enemy lines and develop or to deliver a message to Officer Garcia behind enemy lines. And he couldn't find anybody that could just grab it and go. He was looking for one person to not ask me how to do it, but to find your path, to help develop the system, to help develop that path to get the job done. And that's what I see in Justin here. So I'm sure there's a lot of great leaders that are on this call here tonight, and I don't want to take anything from you. I look forward to working with you guys and meeting you guys. Right now, I'm talking about Justin. Justin, to me, you have been and are that person. You are that person that can get the message to Garcia, that can make changes in this world in a positive light. And so for that, I thank you for your friendship, and I thank you for the leadership that you've expressed here with CashFX.
Wow, awesome. Justin, give it up.
I mean, what do you say after that introduction? Wow. I'm humbled, Ron. I appreciate it, and I'm very. I mean, you guys know, very excited to be here. We were looking for something just like this. We were looking for something like this to add to our portfolio for 3 solid months, and we looked at several different businesses, and nothing really caught our attention. There's a lot of phony, programs out there that are built to last 6 to 8 months, and yeah, if you get in early, you're going to make some money and that sort of stuff. But as you know, we're all trying to build long-term relationships. We're all trying to take this skill set of networking and these networks and these followings that we've built, and we're trying to find places where people can have some longevity and feel comfortable inviting friends and family too. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. And so it was interesting how all of this happened. I mean, if you'd have told me we'd be doing this right now 4 weeks ago, I probably would have told you I don't think there's a company out there that's going to be able to deliver what we want exactly. So it's been a fast 3 weeks. I guess we're just on, right? We're just on 3 weeks. It's been a fast 3 weeks. We've gotten so many things done, and there's so many more things that are going to be delivered that you guys are going to see. I'm excited about the event tonight. I mean, this is what we needed to see. We believed it because we're all. I mean, the group, the core group that's here is all here because of relationships and because of people who know people, who trust people, who know people. But to get on here tonight and to be able to see the operation, and I understand for Edwin and Waskar and the traders. I think it's John, right? I think his name is John. We understand. I mean, at least I understand, and I hope you guys all understand that what we're seeing is still the tip of the iceberg. Like, what we got a chance to see tonight is that piece of the iceberg that sits over the ocean. There's so much more under the water that this company brings as far as technology and algorithms and the traders' experience that we're going to see unfold here over the next couple of weeks. Guys, we're excited. But listen, I'm not on here to talk about me. All of you guys know me. I want to introduce, so Martin and I don't know each other very long, and I'm going to let Martin pronounce his last name because I'm looking at it and it's really long. And so Martin and I met through another colleague of mine, AQ, who's just another great networker. Very excited about the business. In fact, Martin is in Poland. Marcin, sorry. Is it Marcin or Martin?
Its proper name is Marcin in Polish language.
Marcin. So Marcin messaged me, and this was last minute. He messaged me at 11:30, so that was about 40 minutes ago, and he said, "Guys, we have a winner here. CFX Group is on fire. Let me know about the Zoom call." I said, "Oh, you're on the live." He said, "I've been watching since 3 a.m. in Poland." So Marcin, the floor is all yours. Share with us a little bit about what you saw today and your excitement, and we're happy that you're on board, my friend.
Cheers, Justin. Hi, guys. Hi, everyone. So basically, it's now 11 past 6 in Poland. So I've been shown Cash FX Group project about a week and a half ago. I was on holiday. So I thought, I'm just going to put it up there. I'm going to look at it afterwards. I've come back Friday last week. And when I've watched the presentation, I thought, oh, okay. I think we've got the project I was looking for. I've got the project when there's a transparency, because obviously, like Justin just said, most of the project, obviously the mindset in the leaders is now we get it in early, we coming out after 3-4 months, but obviously it's very difficult to build such a projects, because basically there will be some people which are going to lose money in those projects. And obviously for me and for my team, the key is to secure their money. Obviously we don't want any more losers. We don't want projects where people losing money. And obviously what we've seen here with the transparency, obviously I was waiting for that live streaming. I set my alarm at 2:45 a.m. so to secure my spot in a Zoom call, because obviously Justin was saying, there will be so many people in there, we might not get in, So, and obviously I've got leaders watching it as well. We've got Zoom call tomorrow, and obviously I want to put Poland on fire with that project, because obviously it's looking incredible, and what the guys just shown us with the trading, it's unbelievable, and obviously that's what we're looking for, because I don't know another project which shows such a transparency as you guys. So thank you very much for that opportunity. Thank you, guys.
Well, thank you, Marcin, as I pronounce it well.
Yeah, perfect.
Thank you, and welcome. We thank you for your trust.
Spanish, right?
Spanish.
Oh, yeah.
This is our co-founder, Edwin. John is one of our top leading traders there. And as you were saying, it's really nice to see there's how many people out there like you, Marcin, looking for some real opportunity out there. So we were one of those people looking for something that we could share, and I think God put us on a mission here to bless a lot of families, to contribute to the industry, to show a lot of platform, a lot of people out there that you can build and you can be an entrepreneur, and then you can do something real, with good intention, but for most of it, like also professional company, because it's not only to have good intentions, it's to put together the right people and put together the right structure 2 years to come and do the right things. So I'm looking forward, really looking forward with the Poland market. Justin talked a lot of stuff, good stuff about you guys. And well, any question or anything that you wanted to share beside that, or your mics, you're on our live event here for the whole world.
All right. Thank you. Obviously, it's all straightforward for me at the moment. Obviously, the project looks fantastic for me at the moment, and obviously what you guys delivering, it's looking very promising. And like you're saying, the longevity of the project, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for the project, like you said, for 20 years, not for 2-3 months. So that's incredible.
Marcin, I know you've seen a lot of projects as I have. I mean, we get pitched every day. Especially in this MLM, Forex space. Have you ever seen anything like this?
No, never. It's the first company which show that the transparency. Before it was we doing trading, but we see in trading. It's incredible.
Yeah, And it's funny, we heard Edwin was talking in Spanish earlier.
Yes, yes, please.
Edwin, español, por favor.
Eso es algo que todo el mundo está pidiendo. Translate it, please. We have Spanish audience here.
And it's funny, we were all listening because my wife is from Guatemala, and so I understand quite a bit of Spanish. And I heard him sneak out that FX book, and everybody's ears perked up.
But excuse me, guys, you're just going to have an opportunity. I don't know how many times it's going to happen that you'll be able to see the faces of, you know, some of our guys here. Raiders. Move my face out of the way now. You know.
We got Ildo, Javier, we got Ronald, we got a team of people that are extraordinary. Thank you guys really for showing up here on camera with our friend Martin, Justin, Ron, and everyone there. Just, well, I have no words for you guys that when everyone is able to share with you, I think everybody will jump. I think you're gonna need bodyguards because people
We're in the bunker.
people want to jump when you say, "Oh my God, I love you guys."
In the bunker.
I see Justin has the body for that.
Yeah.
That's Ron's category. We're gonna hire his son.
Oh, wow.
In Spanish?
That's a good one. That's a good one. Yo estoy diciendo que yo voy a necesitar guardaespaldas, Eden. Cuando salga, la gente le va a volar arriba. Oh, Dios mío, te amo. Ronald, Hildo. Wow.
Listen, I remember Waskar said this was probably about 2 weeks ago, and maybe I mean I've lost track. The last 3 weeks feel like they've just kind of run together. And when he was talking about setting up this event, and I'll just give some kudos to the trading team. You know, I says, man, live event. You know, I hope we can get in some good trades. And he said, hope. That's what
Yes,
I
was there.
You remember, Ron? You remember, Ron?
There was no doubt in his mind whatsoever. So no pressure on the trade team there. Thank you.
No pressure on the trade team
for everybody.
Well, thank you guys. Thank you.
We're very excited, guys. You know, I personally tried to trade Forex, and I say tried because I did it for about a year, and I followed some training, and you know, I had some really good days and a whole bunch of bad ones. And to be able to leverage your guys' skill set, you know, to not have to just be able to leverage the technology that the company has in place. And after tonight, and then more of these live events, I think people are really going to start to see it. Like Waskar says, man, people are so trained on seeing scam after scam after scam that when they see something real, it's hard for them to identify. And so you have this group of believers that have come on here in this early stage, which I believe after this event is only going to start to explode. And I mean, the next event, we're going to have thousands of people on and tens of thousands. And I'm just excited. I'm honored to be on here. I'm glad I said yes, Ron. I'm glad you put me on the phone with Waskar. And for all those of you that are watching, and we have a big team, for all those of you that are watching, there should be no more hesitation. It's go time.
Exactly, guys. Look at it. You know, show me another project where you've got an entire team coming to the live event. You know, we've seen trade, we've seen CEO, we've seen Ron Pope supporting the project. We've got all the traders. You know, I think that's more than enough.
That's one of the things, guys, that this is a real people project. This is a real company with really professional behind it. People who have the experience, who show result for many months, and this is not invention. This is not like show. Is real, and this is the first event that we're really proud of. And then we're gonna keep seeing week after week more events live like this, so we can share with the world. I want to say something like about this group of people here in this room. Um, I spend like days without sleeping after see what this guy's doing. I'm very proud, and I'm very humble and grateful to have this friendship with this group of people, which are really special people, talented, and with a gift. I think the gift these guys have, and the strategy they have, the knowledge they have, it comes from God, because if you look at them, they are not ears traders. They don't have like lots of time dealing with trading. This is the process they've been through, the really hard dedication, passion, a commitment to this work they do. So I think, and I shared a couple of times, that what this company have with this strategy, with this group of people, it doesn't exist out there. No one has it. And they are very humble. They are very unique people. And then I know that we're gonna change the world. We're gonna change the industry through this group of people, through this professional behind this company. So I'm very blessed. I really thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. My family and thousands of family are gonna be really blessed for the work that you're doing. So I'm really excited here, guys. I don't want to cry, but I am really.
Don't cry, man. Don't cry. Don't cry. We know what you mean. Don't cry. Don't
We know
cry.
that.
Don't cry.
Thank you.
Don't cry.
We're humble. We're humble. We're honored. We're
Hold
honored.
on, Espanol.
This is a conversation that's been
Español.
waiting to happen for a really, really, really long time. And you know, when the time is right, it happens. Nobody can stop it.
That's right.
So it's really, really not, you know, anything else but just, you know, the way some people say God, some people say the universe, but it's how it all comes together. You know, I just want to take this opportunity to really, you know, give a shout out to, you know, the guys from Poland and Justin. I've been looking at you guys on Facebook, and Mr. Pope also. You
Mhm.
know, it's a great, great, great job you guys are doing out there also. So it's not only us, you know, we're humble, like our brother, good friend, Mr. Lopez just said, and you know, we're going to stay that way. You know, if you know us, you know us. If you don't know us, you might not even know us, because we're just, you know, your everyday guy in the neighborhood. You know, I chop the grass in my yard. You know, that's it. We're just like that. So
Yeah.
and I know I'm speaking for, you know, all the other guys here. You know, so that's it, guys.
¿Y en español?
No, it's the money is not an issue, guys. Here is not the purpose of it. I know it's really important. The money, we can help a lot of people. We can do a lot of stuff with money, but the purpose is higher, and you show that with humble, very humble. And just I pray to God every day to keep me humble, and no matter success, no matter what we achieve, I know that we're gonna do great stuff together. And all of you, all the ones that are watching, they're joining and being like one of the first 1,000 people joining the company, you know, in the earliest stage. We together, we can change the world, doing some serious work here and helping others. So that is the message, the most important message that we need to send out there. Okay, there is always negative people. There's always are gonna be challenges. But if we come together and we have the right purpose, we can be greater than that. So also, I don't want to let the opportunity in this group of people here to thank the work and leadership that Justin brought in. Ron Pote, no word for you guys. My friend has been doing like extra hours. We work like, I don't know, 18 hours a day, every day, putting together everything.
That's true, because every time I log in, I see their WhatsApp. It says last viewed 5:45 a.m. every day.
I think we're sleeping like 2 or 3 hours, Justin.
I know.
Just 2 or 3 hours. And Edwin, from their end, you know, is leaving his family behind, kids, wife, you know, traveling, committed to this project. This group of people, like a lot of people involved that I cannot like start mentioning, but I think this is one of the first event that we're gonna have. We're gonna tune in. The technical team behind this event tonight, you can see all together, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 camera, you know, on here on social media is great, you know. So this team, this marketing team of the company is doing awesome also. So guys, Ildo, do you want to say something? Share with the world, the professor, you know, say something here on this live event.
Hello guys. I'm Hildo. So you call me professor. You call me. You come down to Curacao to look for I always say that, a padrino, a guru, a godfather. You say that? Remember that? But,
Yeah, I do.
Yes, because you know, this is a very great effort, but it's not. It's of all of us, you know. So and we are very, very, very grateful for having such, you know, something. I mean, just simple. Just what we did. We just we say let's trading on that market on a next level. That's what we did, you know. So in fact, and that's great, and that's something very unique and it's very simple, but we did it. So we have the code.
Thank you. You break the code, my friend. You all did.
Yes.
Y en español, ¿para cuándo?
Destruimos el código.
Sí, sí.
Guys, what he's saying, that he break the code and they all did, they did it. They actually did break the code. So this is one of the things that we are sharing today, because these are the faces behind the strategies, and combined with the technology and the leadership that Edwin has brought in to the Forex expertise, you know, some technical stuff, and the relationship that we established with the brokers and everything. I think this combination is gonna be magical out there. So thank you very much, guys.
Okay. Thank you too.
Thank you, guys.
Okay, so pretty much we have a few more guesses. I don't know if you want to share something else en español, por favor.
Por fin.
Edwin, you want to say something in Spanish?
Empapiamiento.
Empapiamiento, dicen aquí. No, solamente decirle que Dios es bueno. Es todo lo que puedo decir. God is good.
In English, wow, that's awesome, man.
Sin Él, nada de lo que estamos haciendo se podrían hacer. De verdad que estamos muy agradecidos del Señor. Y sé que esta transmisión, muchos lo están viendo como algo grande. ¿Se lo puede traducir?
Everything that we got, Edwin says, is come from God, and I know this broadcast is the first one. A lot of people are looking at like something big,
pero realmente esto es normal.
but I'm gonna be frank with you. This is normal.
Eso es lo que vamos a ver o lo que todo el mundo va a ver de lunes a viernes, 24 horas al día.
It's where everybody's gonna see from Monday to Friday, 24 hours a day with our company.
Para nosotros, lo que está pasando hoy es el común denominador de todos los días.
For us, is what is happening is like the common daily, you know, like the regular stuff.
Así que no es que no nos sorprende ni deja de emocionarnos, pero lo que le queremos decir con esto es que preparen su mente, preparen su corazón para ver esto en aumento días tras días.
What I'm trying to say is you need to prepare your mind and your hearts for every day to be impact of what you're going to see and the level that you're going to see.
Así que concluyo mi mensaje con lo que dije al principio. God is good.
No, I don't have to translate that.
Nada,
All the time, he's good.
In all time, that's correct. Thank you very much, Edwin. This is the message that we know that it comes from heaven, and we're gonna be amazed every day. I think we have Justin. You have more guests for today, and I don't know if we need to do a pause, a break for half an hour, and then it's at 1, right?
We have, I think 1 o'clock. I mean, it depends on how long we're going to go, but yeah, we've got 3 people. They're going to be waking up here in probably in about another half hour to an hour.
Okay, let me check with Edwin. Edwin, ¿qué tenemos en el lado del trading por hoy? Tenemos.
No, nada. O sea, nada.
A las 8, ¿qué tenemos?
Sí, más o menos 8 de la mañana, no, 9 de la mañana, hora de Nueva York. Es muy posible que tengamos nuevas entradas. No sé si esto lo vamos a dejar abierto o cómo lo haríamos, pero ya esta es una hora que el mercado está como en receso, donde no hay mucha volatilidad y por ende no es bueno entrar en operaciones a esta hora.
Ok, porque ellos están hablando de 3 invitados a la 1, a la 2 y a las 3 de la mañana, pero es una transmisión larga y por el trade que no va a haber, pues yo creo que deberíamos solamente traer uno más y pues cortar ahí. Guys, we're going to have like at this hour, the market is like not it doesn't have any volatility. So that's why the next trading is going to be around 8, 9 a.m. Eastern time. So I think pretty much for the first call, we cover a lot. And we're going to probably end this transmission at 1 a.m., like half an hour more. So of course, we are here and we are enjoying this, sharing with all the people. I think we cover a few trades, and we are enhancing this expertise on the next transmission that we're gonna for sure we're gonna have every week, and we're gonna prepare. Like what we don't want is to open a transmission event and do random trades, you know, just to be in the event. We opened the trades that we knew they were gonna be successful. And that's what they did.
Awesome.
Okay, so I think we're gonna do a break for the next guest, and then we will come back in a few moments. This is all right for you guys.
Thanks, Marcin.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Thank you very much, and we hope hitting hard the Poland market.
Yes.
That's what
they said. It's the Poland PDF is already done.
Yes.
Fantastic.
And we have a call Thursday at 2 with Margin's
Eastern.
top guys.
It's gonna be 8 p.m. in Poland.
Yes.
Awesome, man. We're looking forward to it.
Cheers, pleasure, bye.
Thanks so much, guys.
All right, so we do a break
Be
and
back
then
in a
we'll
little
come
bit.
back. Edwin, you wanna keep going in Spanish, or we do a break? Hacemos un receso, media hora.
Sí, sí, un receso y un receso de cuánto.
Un receso, vamos a ver un receso, hacemos un receso de 10 minutos y traemos al último invitado y just call it a wrap.
Ok, no problema, tranquilo. Voy a tomar agua.
Ron, thank you very much, man. We're gonna do a break for 10-15 minutes and then, yep. All right, so let's do it. So we'll be back shortly, guys. Let's put some music in.
Thanks, guys.
Let's go. Right, here we go now. Batman scoop on the mic, mixing the mix on the wheels of steel. This is what I was fucking born to do. Let's go.
Esperamos contribuir a la industria, esperamos cambiar la industria de manera positiva. Joaquín, te mando un saludo desde aquí, desde donde estamos y aquí que estamos allá en Corea. You are in Korea. So, sorry.
bésame.
it hot. And then you know you got my body locked. If you get it right the first time, then you know you got it. Anytime you want it, babe. All you gotta do is make it hot. And then you know you got my body locked. I must admit that I'm ready to go the distance with you. 'Cause it's been a long time since I had a man to make me feel the way you do. The situation is hard to explain, 'cause you never put your hands on me, but I feel like chemistry. So I'll give you a try, and if you do me right, then boy, you know you got me. If you get it right the first time, then you know you got it. Anytime you want it, babe. All you gotta do is make it hot. And then you know you got my body locked. If you get it right the first time, then you know you got it. Anytime you want it, babe. All you gotta do is make it hot. And then you know you got my body locked. All you gotta do is make it hot. All you gotta do is make it hot. All you gotta do is make it hot. And then you know you got my body locked.
And my skin's still soft after 22 years. Carry me, carry me, carry me. I feel no shame when I sleep all day. Let me be, let me be, let me be. I don't expect you to smack anything of me. Kiss me, kiss me, and then it might turn
get pressed, found what I wanna know. What are you doing? Won't let me have what I want. Are you joking? Stop, don't wanna listen. Gonna go my own way. Will that make you listen? Will that make you listen? Will you still bullshit to move on? You're gonna prove to you that I can do it. 'Cause I want it. Haters gonna hate. That's never gonna change. But I'm gonna be the best of me. I'll be the best of. 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 Be the best of. Be the best of me. Be the best of. I'll be the best of. I'll be the best of. Be the best of. Be the best of me. I'll be the best of. I'll be the best of. Be the best of. Be the best of me. I'll be the best of. I'll be the best of. I'll be the best of me. Be the best of me. How will I find myself if I listen to what everyone else wants me to be? I'm gonna find my way, or I will create it myself. Only the dead fish follow the same. It's my turn to let the tiger out. Gotta prove to you that I can do it. 'Cause I want it. Haters gonna hate. That's never gonna change. But I'm gonna be the best of me. I'll be the best of me. Haters Am I stuck in this dream forevermore? Wake me up, 'cause I need to move on. Like I owe the best every hope that I'm chasing, trying to outrun my own fears. Shake me up tonight, can't you see that I'm wasting you and me?
fucking hands up. Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Back and watch the replay.
All right.
Yep.
Watch my part. It was great.
Ron's part was amazing.
It was riveting. No, I'm probably the most dry part of it all. I had to talk compliance.
Listen, you got to go watch Ron's introduction to me. You'd have thought I was getting an Emmy.
Dude, that just came to me, and I just let it roll. So
I loved it, brother.
But I don't know if you know Pastor Mark Gorman or not, but
I
dude,
heard
that,
him. Yeah,
yeah, that
was a great story.
Every time I think about you, Justin, I'm like, that's my message to Garcia guy right there. And it's just, go listen to that message. It's so impactful, dude.
I will, and I appreciate it, Ron. And you know that's how I roll, man.
Oh yeah, yeah, to the point and get it done. So
Yeah.
you don't ask a lot of instruction, you find your way, and I love that about you.
Yeah.
Hey, all right, so your two guys are here right now. I see Shane and no, I'm probably the most dry. What is life
That's
transformation?
me. Hold on, I think that's me.
You gotta go watch Ron's.
Oh, I think we're live on the YouTube.
Are we right now?
Yeah, we were.
Okay. I don't think we are.
I
Yep.
think
Yes.
that echo was coming from my YouTube. I paused it.
Waskar, are we live right now?
Yeah, you are. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. All right. Okay. So I want to bring Justin back out here. Justin brought a couple of guests from different parts of the world here, and we want to give them the opportunity to take the floor and just share their excitement with people. So Justin, I'm going to give you the floor. If you'd invite, or if you would introduce your VIPs here tonight.
Absolutely. We're going to start with Mr. Shane. Shane is joining us from the grand old region of South Africa. And I'm just going to share with you a little story real quick. I met Shane, what do you say, Shane, about a week ago?
Yeah, about a week ago. Hi, guys.
About a week ago. And Shane landed on one of the YouTube videos out there. And when you think about a divine moment, and we talked tonight a little bit about God being good and all the time. And Shane landed on a YouTuber's video and attempted to create an account. And it happened to be that very small window that one morning where the referral links were not working. And so he tried to create an account under this YouTuber's link and couldn't sign up. So he watched a few more videos, which led him to my videos, where he felt very inspired and connected and did some real investigative work and found me on Facebook and reached out to me. And we had an amazing first call and wound up joining directly through me. And it was I feel like a really good connection, man. I feel like you're a hard worker like I am. And I told Shane, I said, listen, you and the team there are going to be the reason for me to step foot on South African soil for the first time, right, buddy?
Yeah, definitely. Hi, guys. Thank you for this opportunity to actually be on this call. I've been in the network marketing industry for the past, 15 years now. I've been trained by Robert T. Kiyosaki. You can be trained by the best people in the world, but if you don't have the actual product to take out to the people, that becomes a huge challenge for us. And the crypto space in South Africa is really starting to boom. It's like the #1 Google word in South Africa right now. And I don't have to tell you guys about the way Africa is going right now in terms of inflation and stuff like that. So I was always looking at something to do in the crypto space. However, there's a lot of hype sites out there. I don't even need to go about that. And when I was watching this video, and Ron Pope, it's a pleasure to be on the call with you as well. Justin, when I saw you guys, it was about the product, and I'm thinking to myself, damn, I need to be a part of this because I can see the transparency, I can see everything about it. You know when you have the eureka moment when you look at something and you want to be a part of it. And so I started doing some homework, and I said, you know what, one of the YouTubers, I said, if I join them, I'm not going to get the support from them. I need to look deeper into it. And then Justin's surname, for some reason, I heard Justin Holiday. So when I was searching for Justin, I was typing Justin Holiday, and I managed to get his surname right. That's when I managed to find him. And I reached out to him and I said, we're looking for something legit, something that I can take to my people. And we got on the call, and boom, here I am. And it's been amazing, to take this to my friends, my family, and a lot of them are new in the crypto space and in the Forex. So they're like standing and they're watching me. I said, I'm going in. I'm going to sink my teeth and try to write down one piece at a time. So today's call is like really for my people to see that this company is, what it says it is in terms of transparency, and especially with the live trades. I promise you this is amazing, and I'm just going to take this to another level. And I want to thank you guys, and God must bless you guys for actually giving us this platform and giving us a reason to believe again. I'm telling you this, and I'm getting a bit emotional here because we can save so many lives in South Africa, because when it comes to the employment, 29% of the population doesn't have an income. Of that, 54% of the youth is unemployed. And I think now with the youth having the cell phones and being on Facebook, it's going to turn things around. And I'm glad that I want to be a part of a system that's going to be around for the next 20 years. That makes me even more excited and want to push on. So guys, as Justin knows, I was in hospital yesterday, but as soon as I got out of hospital, I did 2 sign-ups. I was on the road. I said, no, I got to do this, get this done. I tried to be on the call this morning at 3 a.m., but unfortunately the men's was a little bit too strong. I'm here now. So thank you guys, for giving me this opportunity and letting us live again and believe again. Thank you.
Wow. Wow, that's impactful. Thank you so much for sharing your story there. And Justin,
No, I
if you head out to South Africa, give me a call. I may go with you. We got to make some changes out there for these guys.
Oh, that would be great.
I figured we were all going.
There you go.
And it will be my pleasure to host you guys. Look, in terms of infrastructure, in terms of venues, in terms of setting the place up, I've got all that covered. I've got the best in the business. As I said, I've been part of network marketing before. I've aligned myself with people. I know how to host functions and just get things done. So when it comes to that end of it, I'm the man. I'm the go-to man. Host you guys.
Just to give you guys all an idea of what South Africa can do, Shane, that first day we had met, that next morning, he put me on a call with, I want to say there was about 9 of his really core leaders. Just in the last week, we're sitting now in a group with about 28 leaders that were really just positioned for this event. Like this, this event is the event. So without mentioning the company's name, but a previous company that had overpromised and undelivered in the Forex space, this team through Shane and his group were responsible for bringing thousands in within just the first 3 or 4 weeks. And so we're excited, Shane, that you and the team are here, that you believe in the vision, and you're gonna be excited when you go back and watch what you missed tonight.
Yeah, actually, I'm working with Imran, Kesh, and Rodney. Those are my core leaders. We already got an office space that's already been set up. So that's the next thing I was going to address with you guys, whether we can use the CashFX logo or branding just to put up in our office space to make it tangible for people who's coming in and can see, okay, there's something about it. But that will come in the process. Right now, we're working with leaders, not the masses. So that will come after the launch and stuff like that. But with yours permission, I mean, if you put the numbers in, we would like to have that as the base, because you have to understand, in order to purchase the Bitcoin with CashFX, we need to teach the guys how to download the wallet, how to buy the Bitcoin in the first place. So there's a huge learning process behind the scenes that has to go on before the clients actually, or our guys actually fund the wallets. So for that, we need time to actually do that process, and an office setup that we already have, thanks to Imran. Imran, if you're watching this later, thanks to you and Kesh for actually giving us an opportunity to use your office space. So yeah, it's not just like you take your cash out and you buy your package, Academy pack from CashFX. There's a process that has to happen prior to that. So that's where the teaching comes in and the learning comes in as well. So our offices available, if you guys can allow us to at least use the logo, just to people to come in and feel comfortable and say, okay, this is something tangible that we can see that's happening. That would be great. But I understand you guys have a lot of constraints when it comes to copyright and stuff. So I'm prepared for the process as well.
Excellent. That's something that the CashFX corporate team can discuss with their legal counsel and get back with you on another call.
Yeah.
But yeah, they'll take that all into consideration for you. So
thanks, Shane.
Okay,
yeah.
Cool, man.
And we're excited to have you on the team and looking forward to help right the wrongs that's been done against you and your team. And, it's really unfortunate. There's a lot of people out there that share your story, and your story is going to connect with a lot of people. So I really, really appreciate you coming here tonight.
And I really appreciate you guys having me and giving me this opportunity to be here, because I'm just a small boy in a country right at the tip of the world, right? But here I am sitting with guys like Ron Pope and Justin Holiday and Edwin Demand, and the owners of the company, Huáscar López, and it's just an amazing opportunity to do this and to represent. And I think that this, when people are watching this, they can see how transparent this is, because I got to call with the owners, and this is going to be around for a very long time. When I'm standing there on the stages with thousands of people, this is one of the videos we say that this is the starting point. This is where it all began. The early adopters. That's who we want to be, the early adopters. So thank you guys.
Absolutely. Thank
Okay, thank you, and welcome, Shane.
Thank
All
you so
right.
much.
So appreciate you coming on, Shane. We're going to go ahead and we are going to bring on Mr. Leroy from the UK. Leroy, tell us a little bit exactly where you're at.
Hey guys, morning. Yeah, I'm in good old London right now, and it's been a funny, an interesting journey because I was actually on the initial call. I was actually using my wife's laptop, and I was tuning in, so almost like a funnel to hear what the excitement was about this new opportunity. And I believe you guys launched on the July the 20th. Is that correct?
Pre-launch. Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. So the next day was my birthday. So it's almost like, okay, it's a coming together, guys, right? It just lined up, just quick backstory. I was actually in Toronto, so I'm from the UK, if you can tell by my accent, and I'm transitioning to Canada. So I was actually out there listening to this at the time, and I've been trading the markets for on and off for like 10 years. And so when this came to me, and there's so many different opportunities out there talking about trading and stuff like that, but there's always this gray matter. Are they really trading, or is it just a bit of software that just shows up on your back office? Because there's no transparency, you never get to really see anything. And so when I saw this, I was like, man, this is going to be crazy. I mean, if this is delivering what you guys are saying, this is absolutely going to be crazy. And it's almost like everything aligned for me when I saw this, because I was already talking to people about returns in the market. Like I said, I've been trading, I've been looking at other things outside of this. And when people were reaching out to me about what I was sharing regarding, how to get good profit in markets, then this came about. And it was like, as I'm getting more and more deeper into understanding how this is working and the timing and everything else, and obviously just looking at everything, the relationship, what Ron brings to the table, what Justin brings to the table, that those two ingredients, those two components there, like for me was like, okay, there's something obviously very big, very serious going on here. And to now actually fly back to London, I literally have not stopped. I came over here literally just a year into being married. So it was last weekend or so was my anniversary. So it's literally been a case of trying to have that time with my wife, and also, okay, I need to focus on this without getting killed.
Oh, got to have the balance, brother. But hey, man, the opportunity is to get it now.
Absolutely, and I literally sent a first email out yesterday to some guys, and I said, look, this has been a long time. I'm in the middle of a couple of other projects which I literally just had to put on hold because of what's being presented here. And I really like what I'm seeing. It just fits. It's such a good fit for me. And people that know me that from the trading and also things that I'm doing around the crypto space, just having those two line up that way, and obviously what kind of the Conversion Pros brings to the table, what Justin's leadership brings to the table. I mean, it's a fantastic marriage in that respect of what's happening here. And you guys are coming from the right space, man. When I hear you guys, with what you're looking to do with this company, not just about, okay, we're gonna just make thousands of pounds, thousands of dollars, millions of dollars. It's about, hey, okay, how are we gonna affect people's lives? How are we gonna make a change out there to people, and pricing a product that is like $300 to get in, you're opening up the doors for so many people, and that could not otherwise participate, right? A lot of these programs are maybe out of reach, and to continually pay in a monthly fee or things of that nature. So the fact that it's priced at that level, of course, it's going to just open the doors for a lot of people. And like Shane said, you know, going to change many lives there. So you're talking my language, brothers. You know, definitely. And I feel, you know, there is, I mean, some people have been asking, yeah, I'm going to wait and see, you know, is it real trading? Well, they're going to see that today, right? They're going to see that this is the real deal, as they say. And hopefully they'll just understand this thing here is not no fly-by-night opportunity.
That's right.
You know, I was going to say one thing. I was talking to some leaders the other day, and one of them shared with me some site. People are doing reviews, right, on the company, and sometimes I like chuckle inside, right, because a lot of people got their own agenda, right? These scam sites or these other entities out there. Some of them may be coming from a good place, but the majority are. And so when they were like reviewing Cash Effects, I'm like, oh, well, we don't know this, we don't know the owners, we don't know. And I'm like, yeah, because you don't know, you know, you're just, for the sake of it, maybe using that as a platform to then redirect people to what you're promoting. But
right.
I'm like, you know, we're early days in, you know, we know who the owners are. And soon, you know, everybody else will truly know what
Right.
a great, awesome opportunity this is, right? So I'm just excited to be here in the timing I'm here. You know, the timing to be in what, less than a month in from the pre-launch, and the fact that you guys decided to launch a business on almost the day of my birthday, man. I mean, come on now.
Stars lined up.
Absolutely, man. So yeah, I'm just really I'm really grateful. Thanks for Justin to reach out to me to get me on this call. I actually literally just naturally got up, and then boom, it was like, oh yeah, we're going now. So I'm ready, man. I'm really ready to do whatever, man. Share this opportunity out there.
I'm feeling the energy, Justin. These guys are rocking, man.
They're ready to run. They've been, I'm telling you, been waiting for something like this.
Yeah.
Waiting.
Absolutely.
Well, we're very blessed and very happy to have you guys. I welcome you on behalf of the whole company, the whole teams. You got great leadership, and Justin, the guys are rocking, and I'm not sure, I'm not doubt about it that you're gonna do amazing stuff here in the company. Well, United Kingdom and all the countries around are coming in, and I'm seeing great leadership. I am very excited to hear all the story about Shane and yourself, Leroy. So we welcome you guys. We hope to keep sharing this vision, and we hope to meet you in person really soon on your markets. We're gonna have a big launch in a couple of weeks, and we hope you see you there on the stage sharing the exciting ride and the history they were creating together.
Well, Oscar, you said a couple of weeks. You mean a couple months?
Yeah. So, sorry about that. Sorry, my English.
It's okay. I just want to make sure this is public, so I want to make sure.
So actually, we're pre-launch. This is the third week, and guys, you know, we're very excited because things are happening so fast, and we're growing so much. But we're looking forward on October or the beginning of November, but mid-October, November. We're not sure the day yet, but around those days, we're gonna launch the company with a big event, and we're gonna launch some promotions and really excited stuff, so we can share together in the same room.
Guys, it's not often when a company launches and you have a real need, and I mean a real need, to translate the company's PowerPoint in a dozen languages within 3 weeks. It's very rare, guys. And that's what we're being asked right now, is a dozen languages, and it's pretty exciting.
Well, it's 19 languages actually.
19, right?
So
right.
So we already have like 6 of those, and we're hoping to have, like, by the end of the week, we have many of those completed. But yeah, we are very excited about the global interest in our company.
Absolutely. And if you don't mind, I want to just give one more shout out to John Kinnear and all the hard work he's doing on the. He's heading up that project and working with the translators and
Beautiful
dedicated a lot of
PDF
time.
him and his team put together.
Absolutely.
And consulting the company and the network and the marketing side, you know, and different angles and scripts, and well, this awesome job is leaders like him and are doing this company one of the best, you know, and collaborating different stuff. So we're very proud of that. Very happy.
Absolutely. We know all these different leaders have certain talents that they're, you know, that they specialize in, and we're looking forward to, you know, tapping into all those different talents as CashFX continues to develop here. And so Leroy and Shane and, you know, all the rest of the leaders that are out there, you guys will have the opportunity to come forward. I know Wasker will give you that platform at times, you know, to bring your talents and to, you know, have some impact on the direction of this company. And that's one of the things I really love about it is Waskar he's got his vision. He's focused on the goal, but he's very flexible and very open to input from the field, because this is a company that's being built for everybody. And so I don't want to speak for you, Waskar. I just wanted to talk about you there. And another thing that I really do respect is your open-mindedness. And you always make that final decision, but you don't make it before you listen to your advisors. And I really appreciate that about you.
Well, actually, Ron, it's funny that you mention it, but Edwin and all the people around the company create this company for everyone, you know. So actually, it's a collaboration, and we're always humble and always open to that. And we are, you know, with the ears and the eyes and the heart out there, and listen, you know, what everybody has to say, because at the end of the road, we create these for the people. I don't want to sound cliche or anything like that, but it's just the way it is. You can see that reflecting on the compensation plan, everything that we share at the company, like because we wanted to impact on that side and every side of people's actually to be good for everyone. So
now, Wasker, I know there's different markets that are going to be waking up here, and you know, you were looking to close the event here. I just wanted you to address that with everyone as we're preparing to close out tonight's first live trading event. If you can give them an example of what to expect here in the near future, as well as with this event here, it's been recorded, and when you know, what you see coming next year.
Well, actually, I'm very proud. We are very proud. The team that is behind the event, the marketing team, putting together all the social network, the traders, the founders of the company, you guys as the leader behind all the system, and what we can expect in the next days and next weeks, and to have a presentation in different languages using our official channels of the company through Facebook, YouTube, and using the platform to reach out as many people as we can in a positive way. So the company is providing all the tools and the marketing systems. So teams like the one of Leroy, the one Justin, and every leader in different markets can benefit of all this technology, and to reach out the most people that we can. So next events, we will see more specific and more, let's say more tune-in tools on the system, because it's our first one. I think it's pretty good. I like it a lot. And guys, we're gonna see thousands of people replying this, sharing this over the social network, going viral, all these videos. And I think there's many platforms out there that are good. There are good conference rooms, but I think this, as we have it right now, to be able to share on social media, to be able to comment, to be able to reply thousands of people, it's gonna be huge. And especially because this has never been done before. How many times you see a company showing traders, showing the trading, what we do, what we have? So this is the kind of transparency that we're looking for. This is what we want to show people, so that you can rely on the company and rely on the information that we're giving. So as how it is, we don't have to pretend anything. We don't have to hide anything. We want to be open for everyone. So when you are out there, as you know, you are target for many people that they don't share the same vision, or they have other intentions, and that's why we need to protect our company on the compliance side, on every side possible, because we need to make sure this company stay for a long time.
Yes.
So this is a message that I'm sending out there to the field, to work with us, to be compliant with us, to help us to ensure the longevity of the company. And I want to make sure to make clear on this. We are making the right steps to make sure this company is compliant on every market. Even though we are a decentralized company, but we want to be compliant, and we want to follow by the rules, and don't affect any law or affect any other company out there, because like we say, the sun rise and shine from everyone. Is the way it is, and we can collaborate, and then we can support any other projects, because that's what we want. We want to give something positive to the industry. So being said, Edwin will say to this, ¿qué pasa con el español? ¿Y en español qué? Pero being Hispanic, from Dominican Republic, and having so many leaders from Colombia, from Costa Rica, Panama, and all the Hispanic market, Spain, that is huge in Europe, the Spanish people, we're going to have Zoom meetings. We're going to have event like this only in Spanish, and we're going to have other event, I think, only in English, because it will have the platform and the space for many leaders to come out here and just share and be able to express themselves. So thank you very much to everyone. Like, I know it's like almost 2 a.m. here, and other are, just woke up, like Leroy there. It's better. And others like Ron, that is 3 hours behind, is so fresh. Look at him. He's like, nothing is happening.
It's like 9 p.m. where Ron's at.
Yeah, he's like fine, and Justin and I, like, we are here dying, No, but we feel with so much energy, guys, and we feel so excited about this, that I don't feel like it's 2 a.m. I can go on for hours and hours and hours, and I can keep sharing with you guys about what a bless we have in our hands. And for the first time, being in a position from the corporate side, there's many companies that I wish could contribute more, and I wish to let them know what we need as a leader, So that's why I feel so blessed right now to be able to provide, and I get so much from the field, being in this position right now, and I know exactly what you guys want. I know exactly what people need out there. So I hope to be up to the task, and don't let anybody down. And with God in front of us, provide the wisdom and the being humble every time to take this to another level and make history together. So
Awesome.
thank you very much. Thank you very much for the opportunity. And what you see, what you get. Nothing more, nothing less. Just sharing this blessing with everyone, and just people that you cannot imagine, you know, like Corinthians, from the 1st to the 18 in the Bible. And I don't want to disrespect anyone who believes in everything else or anything, but God said that they put the knowledge of those who actually are the most less favorite, or the ones that we don't look to a shame, to those who has, you know, more. So I'm just rephrasing this in English because I know by heart in Spanish, but what I'm about to say is that who will thought the people from, you know, any side of the world, you know, like our traders, that you can see them and they're not hotshot, they're not looking like, you know, like, oh, what amazing trader, you know. Hey, you don't see the ego, you don't see the you know, that arrogance on them, you know. You see people very humble, and this is people brilliant that you cannot imagine what these people have done it. And we have such an amazing team behind it, professional teams, programmers. And when you're aligned, when you're aligned with good purposes and good intentions, and you have professional around you, and you are putting everything together, things happen amazingly. So I just wanted to share this with you guys from the bottom of my heart. I thank you, and we're gonna change the world for sure. That is a fact. We're gonna change this industry. We're gonna make history together. God bless you guys, and let's call it for tonight. And this is gonna be another night very soon, and we're gonna share this with every one of you. Thank you very much.
Awesome.
God bless you, and we'll see you very soon.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Appreciate that, man.
All right. Good night.